There's a seagull outside my window. There's a seagull outside my window. Very loud seagull. Go away! Nobody likes you! Fucking freak. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. You guys are probably gonna hear a lot more birds when I move the streaming room to upstairs. Go, nobody likes you. Okay. Wow, okay, I'm going. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the NIKKE recap. We're finally hitting the Wednesdays. We finished Return, where we brought Red Hood back home, and my wife is being a cock now, and I'm very excited for it to continue. But we're going back in time today. We are going to the first part of Red Ash, which is a really awesome event. I'm very excited for this. I can't wait for this to finally get into this part of the game, because this is really fun. But first off, hello Reed, hello Ray, hello Bark, hello Dog on YouTube, hello Poplars. What is up, Yoden? Guys, also give Yoden some love. Yoden's a good friend. He's playing Guild Wars today, I think. Or was it yesterday? No, I think it's today. I think he's playing Guild Wars today. We're gonna check that out. Yeah, I mean, let's jump right into it. I'm excited. It's gonna be, again, a chill day, a chill NIKKE day, and and it's gonna be a long NIKKE day. I started an hour early. Hopefully we can maybe do three chapters today. I'm gonna do the Scarlet one. These two, we can skip these two.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
And go back to the surface. So we're gonna be doing good. We're gonna be awesome today. Let's go. Let's do this. Thank you for the hydrate. The big Guild Wars 2 download. Yeah, Nairi loved Guild Wars 2, man. Nairi's a big Guild Wars fan. All right. Red Ash, Part 1. Tags, Goddess and Oswald. Okay. Why would you let me do that? No, don't do that to me. Headlocks and briefings. Our hometown is far away. That's gonna be incredibly... Red Hood, you're already making this incredibly hard. Okay, she stopped. Okay. The blazing blue sky. Nope, she's still going. The scent of the bakery. The laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends, my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends, my bones will be buried. Stop! And the earth under our hometown. All right.
Hey, are you listening to those old tunes again?
Old tunes? Show some respect. These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Okay.
Come here.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock and turns up the volume on the old cassette player.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?
What was that I just heard? Surely it couldn't be someone interrupting this fine song I'm listening to.
Oh, the hometown I long for. The friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday.
Well, what do you think? It's positively effervescent, right?
Big word for Red
I feel
Hood.
like I'm getting older just listening to it.
Ha! What do you want about? Besides, most things in life are like a fine wine, and only get better with age. At any rate, what brought you over here to see me? I doubt it was because you missed me. Did you come to borrow my nudie mag?
What? Absolutely not. I'm too young to be looking at stuff like that.
So what you mean is that you'll be super into it later?
It's not that at all. Anyway, the commander is calling for you. He has something to tell all of us.
Right now? I think I've got a good idea of what he's going to say. Fine, let's go.
Any chance you could release me from this headlock before you go?
You call this a headlock? Please, it's just a friendly hug.
Call it what you want, but it's uncomfortable.
Would you prefer a piggyback ride?
It's fine. Let's just go.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
God damn. I was hoping she was right. Red Hood walks down the hallway with Snow White still in the headlock.
Are you two practicing pro wrestling? You apparently have too much time on your hands.
It's not what you think.
Oh, cool. Are you guys wrestling? Never a dull moment with you two.
That's not what we're doing.
I was hoping she was right.
If I may throw in my 2 cents, wrestling isn't a particularly useful martial arts discipline against raptures. Devoting your time to practicing it will be of little value.
We're not wrestling!
Ah, wrestling, eh? That headlock of yours isn't too sturdy, Red Hood. I've got a few videos you could check out for reference if you'd like.
Lilith, Red Hood is bullying me.
No, I'm not. We're practicing pro wrestling.
That's what Red Hood said.
How many times do I have to say that this isn't wrestling?
Oh no, she's British.
Oh my, you're awfully upset.
Lily, why? Lilith is British, oh god.
No.
So am I to take it that Red Hood is picking on you?
Hey, I would never pick on our precious little Snow White.
I think that's everyone. Have a seat so I
What do you
can
mean
begin
you
the
think that's everyone? You know who you have.
Question. Are we allowed to sit in a headlock position?
briefing. Up to you.
Up to you, he says.
Is that everyone? Scarlet?
Scarlet gently lifts her hand wordlessly.
Rapunzel?
Here.
Dorothy?
Here.
Lilyweiss?
Here.
All right, I'll begin. Could you all sit closer together? How come you're all so far apart? We're supposed to be a team.
If you want us to be chummy, then let's have a group meal. I can't remember the last time we all hung out and had some grub.
We all ate together just last week.
She passes out whenever she drinks, so it's no wonder she doesn't remember.
I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I have a few drinks, I don't remember anything.
I thought you were pretending to black out so you didn't have to pay the bill.
Smart.
Come on,
Actually.
I'm not that kind of person.
Smart move, I respect it.
I heard you got arrested once for dining and dashing.
That's all in the past. I've turned over a new leaf.
Quiet, everyone.
Absolute
I have
criminal.
details about our next mission.
Silence falls over the briefing room.
Good. Now, to get started. To be honest, I'm not a fan of our squad's name. Goddess Squad. It's like I don't even exist.
Commander, when are we going to commence the briefing?
Very well. Let's begin.
He's like, he gets sidetracked like every 2 seconds. Last resort, A.
All of us in this room know things are looking bleak. 4 years ago, the Raptures invaded. To stand against this naked aggression, the United Forces of Humanity was formed. We fought with all our might, but the battle has increasingly leaned in the Rapture's favor. To this day, the situation remains largely unchanged.
However, starting 2 years ago, we have experienced the occasional victory. And these victories are occurring more often now.
You're right about that. Once the Goddess Squad was deployed to the battlefield, we have been able to secure a small foothold and turn the tide of this skirmish. Of that, you can all be proud. The sooner you're proud of yourselves, the better. So you can start now.
While actually locking
Our
in.
squad is the best. That includes you, Rapunzel. Okay, I'm proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad.
What's there to be proud of? This was all a foregone conclusion.
There's that snooty Dorothy we all know and love. Ooh, you must say it's a foregone conclusion, but that's not what most of the general public believes.
Dorothy's told you several times before not to call her Snooty.
Snooty.
It would be the 56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate, I prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory fashion.
You're so full of shit.
The newcomer doesn't seem too proud either.
How could I be? My time in this unit has been most fleeting. Furthermore, boasting of past achievements is not something I partake in.
A lot of people would kill to have something to be proud of.
Perchance, but not I. I have but one wish. To become stronger, nothing more. To place so much credence in the thoughts of others is a sign of one's naivete and
To
inexperience.
attempt to rage bait.
That's hardly something you should be saying.
Hell yeah.
You're the one swinging a sword around.
What do you mean?
Hanging around in the backyard playing war with wooden swords is a favorite childhood pastime, is it not?
If thou thinks my blade is of wooden constitution, then allow me to prove how fallacious that notion is.
How about you skip the briefing and head outside to train? At least then we'd have some peace and quiet.
You're all not fighting again, are you?
Hardly. We're just having some playful banter.
If I may continue. We may have had a commendable winning streak during our tenure on the battlefield, but the same cannot be said of our fellow military units. No matter how well we're performing, we have to look at the situation as a whole. In the grand scheme of things, our contributions don't amount to much. More than anything, we've primarily served to raise morale. We've given people hope, so that they feel free to dream.
Regardless of our own achievements, we're just a small unit, and our contributions only go so far.
The united forces of humanity on the surface are running out of supplies, and have suffered one loss after another. Raptures have continued to breach the barriers. The power disparity is evident from nearly every angle, be it the number of their forces or the level of their weaponry.
Would a declaration of surrender be a feasible option?
We're unable to communicate with them in any way, so
Cowards.
I doubt that would work.
Did you tell them about my idea of waving a white flag?
Of course I didn't bring up such a ludicrous suggestion.
You don't have to be mean about it.
At any rate, a direct confrontation against the Raptures is a lost cause.
But what if it
Painful
worked?
to admit, but
What if it
humanity doesn't
worked?
stand a chance against these creatures.
I don't think we know. I don't know about the later chapters, but at the current moment, we don't know where they came from. From what I remember.
So an all-out offensive would be tantamount to suicide.
Correct. Based on our observations of the Rapture's movements thus far, we've been led to believe they operate according to a linear chain of command. All of them appear to only have basic input functions except high-ranking Raptures. In other words,
There's a head.
Huh? Don't they all have heads?
Oh no, she's right.
That's not what I meant.
I don't get it.
Basically,
A leader of some kind.
precisely.
Ah, so the big cheese.
The big what?
That's what we call the boss or leader in my neck of the woods.
can I continue?
Go right ahead.
Our mission is clear. We need to take out the big cheese. I mean... We need to take out the Rapture's
The
leader.
big cheese, he says.
Have you figured out the Queen's whereabouts?
We still don't have a precise location. But we've ascertained her general whereabouts.
We've investigated all the previous areas pointed out to us, but weren't able to find any traces of the Queen anywhere. It's enough to make you wonder if the Queen even exists.
No, there's still one place we haven't checked. The most vast expanse of them all.
You don't mean...
I do.
Commander lifts his finger and points upward to the sky.
Space.
Whew. Space. Last resort, B.
Space?
Space.
As in outer space?
He's talking about the lift.
That's right. Amongst all the chaos and pandemonium of the initial invasion, they managed to slip it past us. One of the first things those creatures did was destroy the shuttle launch pads in various locations. We initially thought they were randomly targeting large-scale facilities. But upon further reflection, we have seen that there was intent behind their attacks.
As we speak, they've amassed an overwhelming number of troops near the lift. It's highly suspect. There's no way around that.
My thoughts doth lead to one conclusion. There's something out there in space.
So, we've got to take the lift up into space?
Space.
Correct. The lift leads to a space station. We suspect that is the lair of the Queen, and the source of all Rapture production.
Will we have any support? There are throngs of Raptures guarding the lift. It'd be impossible for us to break through their ranks alone.
Hey now, where's your confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
So are you saying we can't do it? That we should just cut and run?
Not at all.
I think that's enough suspense for now, Commander.
Just Stellar Blade plot at this
Everyone's
point.
clearly on edge.
We're on the cusp of being able to mass-produce NIKKEs. Last year, around 200 were manufactured, and not a single one had any defects. Around half of those will be joining us.
That's it? What about air support?
None. Stormbringer brought our air supremacy to a crashing halt.
Can't we just lob a few cruise missiles at them?
Have you forgotten what happened when we last fired an ICBM? A new breed of Rapture we hadn't seen before swallowed it whole and converted it into an energy blast, which it redirected back at us.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of crazy. Now that I know who they're talking about in the current chapter, now I know exactly who they're talking about. That's actually kind of wild. That's actually kind of crazy that they mentioned that Rapture. And yeah, the big boy. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. You meet him so late. Like, you meet him later on. That's nuts, dude.
Everything within a 20-kilometer radius was completely decimated.
Yeah, but didn't it end up dying immediately afterwards?
These are Raptures we're talking about. I highly
Hey,
doubt that's the
CJC.
only one of its kind out there.
So we're incapable of aerial attacks.
Is it
and this
yeah.
is our no-go as well. What's the plan then? Rushing headlong into the fray with our mass-produced buddies behind us? I thought there were supposed to be over 200,000 Raptures encircling the lift. Are we just gonna plow our way through them all?
Hey, Slothman.
Correct.
What are the odds?
Of coming out victorious?
Of coming out alive?
Ah, no,
Hard to
well.
say. There are only two options. Either we live or die. So, 50%?
Are the mass-produced NIKKEs really our only support?
Not necessarily. We might have a secret weapon at our disposal.
No, this is
us more.
part of the story recap.
All I can tell you is that we will win.
Well, you seem confident enough. I say let's go for it. worst comes to worst, it'll be one hell of a way for me to go out.
Oh, no. We're gonna try to do as much as we can today.
What? Oh, right. The newbie swordsman doesn't know, does she? Just a moment.
Redhead closes her eyes and then reopens them. Her eyes are glowing red.
Oh,
Bet that's the first time you've seen it for yourself, huh? It's not just the eyes. When I'm in a real tight spot, my voice changes too.
but does that mean...
Yeah. I've been corrupted.
Farewell gift. Hey. No, we did Overzone like
hearsay hath
a month
reached
ago.
mine ears. Any NIKKE who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption. They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmise 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
that I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation. There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently the symptoms vary. There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that. From VTC? Yes. This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving. In the beginning, it took time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly. We've become aware that the device, dubbed codename Ultra, which caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
VTC is continuing to look into it. They should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
That wouldn't be funny at all.
I know that. Sometimes you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
But you're not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation. I want to spend the rest of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right.
Put on the bomb
I
collar.
understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third NIKKE research lab. We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
Who?
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but I have a daughter.
Excuse me?
Allow me to explain. Apparently, the newest iteration of the Grimm's model is complete. It's referred to as Cinderella. Her accompanying sidearm, glass slippers, is complete as well. She's undergone rigorous simulated and practical testing. We are to meet up with Cinderella and
I have
make
a
our way to
daughter,
the
he
lift
says.
together.
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation? Adding another member to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible. Her capabilities are comparable to any airstrike or ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Alright, there's a 60-second ad break. If you need to get up, do your thing, stretch a little bit, do it up. I will say, there is one thing I do like about NIKKE is the film roles you get and being able to go back and do old events that you missed is actually a really nice feature that they added. Uber Eats, gonna buy one, get one free for Wendy's. Gonna eat the hell out of 2 Baconator meals? Damn. Well, my internet was stable. Gladly pay. That is frustrating, though. That's definitely frustrating to deal with. Now, last time I had Wendy's was like maybe like 2 weeks ago, and I just had like a small sandwich. He probably tastes like lubricated rubber. What the fuck? All right, we're back.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The big three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other.
No, that's fair enough, Poplars. That's understandable.
In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated. As a result, NIKKE production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions: mass production types and specialized models. Those who are deemed to be less self-assured are turned into mass-produced models. Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models. Manufacturing Grimm's models requires inordinate amounts of money and technology. The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the big three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models, of which Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're talking about specs alone, she most likely exceeds all of you. Perhaps even me.
Don't say that. No one's stronger than you, Lilith.
Good grief. Do you really like her that much, Snow White?
I know I'm right.
If you want to be a capable fighter, you need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you, her specifications exceed all of ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
Scarlet, if it's a fight you're looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes the mission briefing.
She's like, actually, probably
Any
not.
questions?
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Red Hood.
Corruption allowance.
Jeez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
Snow White stands up abruptly and makes a rapid exit.
Why don't you go cheer her up?
Wouldn't it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
Be that as it may.
Fine, fine.
Farewell gift, B. Snow White stands listlessly by the window without saying a word.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red Hood? You shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
But she's dying anyway, so why does it matter? Red Hood closes her eyes for a moment and then reopens them. Her eyes flash red.
How come?
Don't do that!
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying. You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die?
Is her favorite word.
So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking, and I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's the big deal?
That's dying.
That's alright.
How do you figure? I'm standing right here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion. Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Where did you crib that from?
A cartoon I saw when I was little. I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Would you please be serious with me for 1 minute?
Good grief for being so young.
Something to do with drills? It's fucking Gurren Lagann. I love how she's talking about Gurren Lagann. 10 out of 10? Good way to put that. I love that. Something to do with drills. That's awesome.
Why are you getting so worked up over something that hasn't even happened yet? You never know.
Red Hood
I might
Cannon
end up
Weeb.
being the first NIKKE to beat this thing. Do I look on the verge of death to you?
It's just taking time to fully manifest.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or centuries even? We don't know anything about how this stuff works yet. So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Don't say things like that!
It's just too much fun getting your goat. Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
It's not old. It's a classic. And classics are always the best.
Fine.
I'm not reading. Hey, Buddy Bear! Ow!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ow! Thank you, Hydrate.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Hentai! Hentai!
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just stay here?
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes. But this isn't the place I should be. I'm just a country bumpkin from a worn down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are. I should go back to my roots. The wolf must...
She's a country bumpkin.
Anyway. Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter. It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
What is it?
Red Hood passes the old cassette player to Snow White.
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand. The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
I don't want it.
Snow White stands up abruptly.
Kid,
Why would you give me this? This is your most treasured possession. The only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
relax. I just bought a new one, that's all.
You said yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Thrifty? It's fucked up.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I don't want it, and I won't take it.
Snow White runs off.
Darn. She's nothing if not perceptive.
Red and White, A. The following morning...
We'll be at Elysion's third NIKKE research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her.
My first
I
time.
wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would ever consider?
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't fit in here. I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special. I was turned into a NIKKE and sent here for no apparent reason. You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader. Dorothy is the daughter of a reputable politician. Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level. Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though, now that I think about it, she's a gifted swordsman. A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Well, from the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise.
Dorothy's the daughter of
But
a
we all
politician?
think that.
Yeah.
Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends. Accompanied by an old soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
What?
Lilywise walks off.
An
hour later, in the skies above Elysian's third NIKKE research lab,
We've reached the drop-off point.
I don't know what that word is.
Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
Lilywise leaps out of the plane without a parachute.
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid.
Redhead approaches Snow White and motions as if to put her as if to put her in her headlock.
You want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Snow White jumps out her own.
Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge. Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Scarlet jumps.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Dorothy jumps.
Red Hood. Good grief, you two? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
What?
Everything around begins to shake violently.
What is this? You said there were no raptures nearby.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Parachute has been compromised! Commencing emergency landing!
Snow! Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even have a parachute.
I don't care!
Red Hood jumps out without a parachute. Snow White collides with the ground with a resounding thud. After tumbling along the ground for a while, she gets up slowly.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon. I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others? Huh?
A massive horde of raptors surge forth, their eyes glinting. Snow White looks around, only to discover she's been hemmed in.
I'm surrounded. Preparing for battle.
Red and White B.
They're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
As Snow White goes to swap her empty magazine, she drops the new magazine.
No!
Snow White freezes. Should I pick up the magazine? I'll be opening myself up to attack if I do. Should I switch to my sidearm? I don't remember if it's loaded or not. I've got one more magazine in my pocket. I'll use that one and forget about the one on... The Snow White pulls out the magazine, the other magazine from her pocket, and drops it on the ground as well.
Not again! Wait, what?
A colossal rapture lumbers towards Snow White. Its core is spinning rapidly. A port on its shoulder opens up. Snow White knows what that means. It's about to launch a missile. Despite this, she finds herself frozen in place.
No, no, no!
Red Hood descends from the sky and slams on top of the Rapture. She shoves the barrel of her gun inside the Rapture's head and pulls the trigger. There's an ear-splitting whirring of machinery, and the Rapture explodes. Red Hood slowly walks towards Snow White.
Come here, kid, and listen closely.
Yes?
Pick up those magazines.
Okay.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome? Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like we always do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good. Now sound us off.
That poor Rapture got fucking decimated.
You don't often get a chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
10 minutes later.
All clear. Boss, Lilith...
I wish that Rapture was me.
How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed. All that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves.
On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out.
Yeah, box that guy.
Should we send an escort?
Commander.
On second thought, We've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Soon after. Hey, Green Knight!
Do you want to listen to some music?
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left. If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad. So how about it?
Sick.
Should we kick out the jams?
Do whatever you want.
A familiar melody begins to resonate.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
Kid? I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do. I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us. That's all I ask.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in another headlock.
You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, that hurts! Ah. I said stop!
Like cat with a mouse. Elysian stirred NIKKE research lab.
Let me give everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 raptures.
That's not much.
We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
The ones who
Just
are
kidding.
calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the NIKKEs inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening. That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent. Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
We can't say if she's been terminated, or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also...
It might be best to simply show them.
yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Everyone stands in stunned silence. Before them lies a grotesque aberration that looks like a hodgepodge of Rapture and NIKKE.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god!
Did they implant a NIKKE with rapture parts?
Look here.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive? No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Otherwise, places her hands on the aberration. The Rapture Core moves frantically, as if scanning the area.
It's still alive. Only the Rapture portions, to be precise. That means...
It's a Big Brother Edward
not sure
moment.
as to how or when, but at some point, experiments were carried out where a Rapture and a NIKKE were fused together. I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the NIKKE. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the Rapture side.
The Raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay, understood.
A moment later, the commander and Lilywise leave to have a meeting.
It's strange.
What is?
The recent behavior of Raptures. Strange.
It's fine to keep their alchemist license.
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as
Quinala, like Rapture,
there's no
would go hard.
reason
Bro,
why
it
Rapture
would.
would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the Raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us, and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare
Rapunzel
for us
only
to
accepts one
isolate
kind
like
of fusion,
before,
hell yeah.
I made some simulations to pass the time.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game. Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit.
Red Hood's eyes start to glow crimson.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this. Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
Snow White scurries off.
That ungrateful.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
I would prefer Dorothy coming
Hey,
to get me instead of
swordsman,
Scarlet.
Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Noted.
At least this version of Scarlet. I wouldn't want this version of Scarlet to at least come talk to me, because she's probably the scariest version of all. A fitting whatever it said. Conference room.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
But what are the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
That's all right.
Agreed. I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you
Just marry already. For real.
It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust you, Commander. So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Well, can I shed a few tears at this point?
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
I do like their dynamic. Like, their dynamic is really nice. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final... I don't want to be there.
Huh.
If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
Fervor.
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
Snow White runs off.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
A fitting end. B.
How is she doing?
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet. She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Rapunzel and Dorothy leave.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Let Grandma take a check on you. Snow White hesitantly approaches Red Hood.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
Soon
Is
after.
that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Coddle me. I want to be
Now
coddled.
then, I'll explain our next course of action.
I will go lay down, thank you.
We are calling off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good. Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors. We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station. Once there, we kill the Queen.
You call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance. That is all.
Soon after.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Oh, yes, okay. Oh, I remember this, okay.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by now. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
Red Hood hands a magazine to Rapunzel.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... this is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Corruption in another way.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
So full of shit.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Huh. Wait a...
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag! My eyes!
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all!
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's just... it's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me!
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born.
Ruined!
So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations.
Ruined now.
Becoming
She'll
a
never
NIKKE
become that
wasn't your
religious
choice
leader.
Either? Am I right? So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully
Ruined.
intrigued
No,
whenever
Red Hood
the
makes her
topic comes up.
perfect.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you
Spread
kept
the new
people waiting,
gospel.
Les. Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty. Unlike me.
Oh, she
As for
enjoys
me,
being bound later on.
I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood. I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but
What is it?
when I look at you now, it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
It's fucking hype,
What?
bro.
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen, the Red Hood I know would never give up.
The stepping
No
stone that
matter
made
who
Goddess
the
Squad
adversary is or
what they are
how
today.
tough a
For
mission
real.
lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have?
So
All I
here's
can
my
do is
porn
make
mags.
things in a better state for all of you.
I'm dying, so I'm gonna give the nun my porn mags. It's fine, don't worry about it.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
I know what I'm doing when I die.
This is still a relatively new illness.
Who's Nari? Nari's my
along with
fiance.
BTC have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go.
At least you need to pass the family
Even if it may
heirloom.
mean leaving some things unfinished.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Battle begins. Hey, Smut needs an owner.
I made some improvements to
I'll
your
take it.
staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
She's thinking about the Smut.
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks.
What were you reading just now?
It's, just some study material.
What are you studying?
I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor
I'd
so that it's
rather
thinner
not
around the waist,
say.
so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back
I
the way it
read
was.
story-based hentai, alright? Listen, don't. No, who would read that? Not me. That was not my. That was an AI voice. That's not me.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications
Rapunzel.
to her outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
Perfect. Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
So it's such a
Excuse
Nairi
me?
fucking answer.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again?
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
Oh, it's a snack for the
I scarcely
road.
believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
You're kidding.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues.
It's clearly
Lily
built to
wise.
last.
I would say GN, but Lily
Could've
was
just
for sure.
said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation.
I feel personally attacked.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate.
In optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Everyone nods in
In
acknowledgement.
that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy?
Fun fact, if you check Red Hood's skins, there are mushrooms on the gun. That's actually really interesting. Okay, I gotta check that out later.
I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now? Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
Oh no, it's begun!
No.
It's begun! It's over for her. It's
As I've
over.
mentioned before,
She had the heart eyes and everything.
this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately,
She's
I
already
don't know what you
drooling.
guys would like. So, if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yep.
Huh.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
I didn't peg you.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell.
Says the girl who had a mental breakdown last chapter because she was like, I'm not letting Rappy come back. I'm not letting Rappy come back. I refuse to let Rappy come back. I don't need anything from her. How dare you leave me again?
I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your
That's what
style.
a century does to a person.
Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy leaves.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
I won't lie to you. If Stellar Blade 2 does a NIKKE collab, which I'm almost positive it's definitely gonna happen, I hope we get this Scarlet outfit for the main character. Was it Evelyn or something like that? I think that'd be really cool if we get this Scarlet outfit and obviously her normal outfit as well. I think it'd be really cool. I'm very excited for Stellar Blade 2. I'm very excited.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna happen. I mean, they share the same IP, so I mean, I can definitely see it happening. And I know they are also, I know the guy, one of the developers for RE, the newest Requiem for Resident Evil, is working with Shift Up for another game as well that isn't Stellar Blade. So I'm very interested to see what that's gonna be about. So I'm very interested in how the developer for Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem, and Shift Up is gonna make a new IP, which I'm very interested in. I'm very excited for. Battle begins. B.
Mass-produced NIKKEs, charge!
Scar's jorking it.
Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift.
They're hell diving.
We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptures have time to react. Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you. Wipe them all out.
Red Hood!
Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood leap out of the plane.
Wow, they're everywhere. Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction.
You got it!
Wolfsbane ready.
7 dwarves ready!
Let's obliterate these fools.
This is sick. I love this art piece. I vibe with it so hard. It's so good. As Snow White and Red Hood descend, they unleash a hail of gunfire, aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. The barrage of ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rocks the ground, sending successive shockwaves furling forward. No ordinary Rapture could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of Raptures are tossed backward, and by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time.
Yes!
Good. Again.
The ground is getting awfully close!
Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
Oh, I completely did not read that. What happened? While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. After the crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
I love apples.
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement.
You arrived after the freefall. Scarlet and Dorothy have finished the initial charge, rushing forward. Dorothy illithely darts to and fro as if dancing a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal Rapture leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
Sorry, it's pronounced bisecting. Golden halos emits from Rapunzel's staff and stops in front of Dorothy and Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by the gigantic Rapture dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against the same?
Scarleted.
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
With one fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the Rapture in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with Raptures.
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing
Lilith is
around
soloing the
yapping for?
entire Rapture army. Snow White stares as a veritable army of Raptures in front of her. Countless Raptures are swarming one after another. The seamless endless mob of Raptures is so prolific that it fills Snow White's vision. She feels as It feels as she's. Oh my god! It feels as. Why is that? Why can't I say as? What's wrong with me? It feels as if she's suffocating. Jesus fucking Christ! Does Lilith just throw punches? So all we know about Lilith is she does throw hands. That's why. Yeah, I don't know why as if was so hard to get out. Yeah, all we know really about Lilith is I'm fucking having a stroke. Is she just throws hands. We don't know what her gun was. I don't think we ever find out what her gun is. But when she turns up towards the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Lily-Wise is running at full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptures. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at the sight. The sheer power that is displayed on display seems alien, as if from another world. After landing on the ground, Lily-Wise proceeds to tear raptures limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. Lily-Wise, she is a wellspring from which all existing NIKKEs originate. The first and the strongest NIKKE. Even the cutting-edge Grim models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. Likewise, like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptures, Lily-Wise dusts herself off and casually remarks,
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
The Goddess Squad rushes towards the lift. Red Hood has a splitting headache, and she has less control over her movements than before. She is certain at the end is fast approaching. What the fuck? But whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. What the fuck? Why the fuck was that so hard for me? Where are we? I'm good, right? The battle, yeah, we're here. Oh my god.
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
Jesus fuck.
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance. And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right. Super strong.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh. You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles.
Red Hood rushes forward.
Red Hood, maintain your position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
Nice. Turn and walk away, B.
Enemy down.
That's so nice out now.
If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside.
What's Ultra gonna do? Corrupt her?
Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
How cliched can you get?
Check out the sky, Snow. Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. Off in the distance, a bit too far to make out clearly, there's an indistinct figure. Floating in the air with the sun on their back is a form of a human.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart? It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, are you okay?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Fucking, are you kidding me, bro? This Red Hood has a fucking railgun. Just use your fucking scope. Are you guys fucking stupid?
Good call. Snow White always coming in clutch with the tech tips.
I thought this was common knowledge.
The commander looks at the silhouette with his phone camera.
I don't think that's a decoy. It's Cinderella.
What?
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier. I can see the glass slippers as well, but her eyes... Everyone, take cover!
A whole ass TV mounted on an anti-helicopter 50 cal. And they refuse to use it. A hailstorm of bright blue beams fills the entire sky like luminescent water droplets and begins to rain down on the party.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams?
There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel!
On it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop of the party. The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley. What? Again?
Bro,
Try to block it.
why does Cinderella have FF boss music? That shit goes hard. Not the laser noodles, the forbidden noodles.
Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
Cinderella has FF boss music, bro. Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beams. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance, then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The four floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into a solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. What the fuck? The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet and rebounds it back.
It deflected it?
Amid a massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backward.
Oh. Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I guarantee you she is.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
I shall sever her in two.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Lily-Wise picks up everyone and starts running. Bro, picks up everyone. Laser!
So fast!
I can't breathe.
Deal with it. This is our only chance of escaping.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't.
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
All right, we have a 60-second break. I'll be right back. That is not the right... No, it's not ending. Hang on, wait. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'll be right back. We have a 60-second break. Oh, my fucking controls are reversed. Oh, no. Thank God I'm not fucking dumb. Thank God my brain thinks in reverse. You can't stop someone who's dumb. I'm dyslexic. This works for me, you fool. You've only empowered me. My dyslexia cannot be defeated. Am I brave? Do I feel brave? Yeah, I'm a brave boy. I think I could take on a pink Rathian. I'm a brave boy. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, sorry. All right.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
I'm out of energy drink. Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced NIKKEs, numerous long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. Oh my God! By the way, unknown NTD, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Crimson Tavern. Did you beat the Pink Rathian? No, I got decimated. The Rapture forces near the lift swell to 4 times its original size, and the united forces of humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. A decision is made. All of the humans that remain will evacuate to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by Raptures.
Oh. Where's Lilith?
Dead.
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay.
So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
Like me!
And
I'm in my
humans will
basement!
die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see.
All right, I'm calling it.
What?
Calling it.
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my
You're about to
last.
have your first surface reclamation war.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end.
This is the end.
Sorry, kid. I lied.
Reclaim the
I'll die
ground
in my
floor.
own time. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go. I won't let you.
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well. Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie.
Mine's under a tree.
I know you want to stay here with us.
Because the tree's gonna fall on me.
You were willing to die alongside us.
Chusi's in the basement because his fiance overtaken the surface. Yeah, that's exactly why. My fiance is I have to reclaim the surface from my fiance.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery.
Me first.
If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it? Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it.
But will you be able to do it without crying?
Tell me about the rabbit, Snow White.
You're all far too nice.
Don't worry,
for
Red
that.
Hood. Just look at the flowers.
The last thing I'll ever
Just look at the
see
flowers,
is
Snow White. Don't worry about it. Or Red
all
Hood.
of
Don't
you
worry about
bawling
it.
your eyes out.
What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away.
Yo, Red Hood, before you go out, crush my head between your thighs first.
Okay,
10 out of 10. Love it.
if that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey, let me go! Let go!
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
Look at that butt. Sorry.
Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to. I promise! I won't cry. I won't even flinch. Just please, don't go!
Dorothy picks up Snow White like a cat by the back of the neck. Without a word, Red Hood turns around and starts walking. At least Rappy inherited the butt. My wife does inherit everything.
Really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
Red Hood keeps walking.
Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you!
Casually picks up 4 tons of gluttony.
I hate you!
Red Hood disappears.
Red Hood. Don't go. Don't leave me.
Red Ash, to be continued. All right, that's the first part. Let's do part 2. Goddess Squad briefing room.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark. If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
We'll have to intercept.
She's got to speedrun the 5 stages of grief.
Particular attention to.
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision? 'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark.
Cowards!
The migration was organized in secret, but the Raptors somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptors have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times, and that's only based on official reports.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
Either way, these
Okay,
creatures
Lilith.
are trying
My
everything
bad.
in their power to breach the entrance. That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance.
I would run.
Cannot afford to lose this position. I know moving out so soon seems rash, but if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind.
It's fine.
The
Who
other teams
cares?
are doing everything they can to hold them back, but it's not enough. They need us. The Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
I understand. Perchance I was somewhat hasty in my rapprochement.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can I
Title
bring them here?
drop.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
She's gooning.
get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
She's trying to clean up the magazines really fast.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. This so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains and twists our mindset into that of raptures. You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis.
Hmm?
If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
That's fine. You can tell me about it later. I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is remove the nanomachines. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution. Immediate and total destruction of the brain. There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question. If only Red Hood were here. She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one. I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
Mind break.
You speak about her as if she's
Her
already
favorite.
dead.
That's
She
her
could still be
favorite
alive.
tag. That's definitely Rapunzel's favorite tag is mind break.
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay. It's something I regret dearly, and will until the day I die. So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take. But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
I hope you do.
Speak of the devil?
She's been looking
How are you
through the
holding
tag.
I know you and Red Hood were
She's doing
on
the wrong
best terms,
research.
but
Me?
Oops, wrong
I'm
tag.
regretting it. I should have shot her. If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone, I would have done it.
You guys are the most fucked up people. Yeah, like, if she chooses to die the way she wants to die, then let her fucking do it. Let her choose the way she wants to die. Like, why the fuck are you gonna take that right away from her? You're the most fucked up group of people, like, especially you, Dorothy. You were the biggest fucking bitch of everyone in the group right now. All of you are just bitching about just doing it. Well, fuck you guys. She had a choice.
I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger. I've regretted it every day since she left.
I knew you felt for her.
And yet they're still bitching about it.
Snow White.
Dorothy has control problems. Dorothy's the type of girl that would be like, you wanna eat something? Do you want to go to McDonald's or something? Yeah, then you're like, yeah, I'd love to go to McDonald's. Well, too bad, we're going to Burger King. That's the type of girl, that's the type of person Dorothy is. So Nairi, bro, it's so Nairi. I love Nairi. I love Nairi so much, but Nairi does that shit all the fucking time. All the fucking time.
Hey, could you take a look at this?
Like the other day when we were in VC. Like the other day. Like the other day when we were in VC, where I was like, oh, what are we getting for dinner? I already ordered dinner, and I had a completely different dinner in mind. And she's like, oh, I already ordered dinner. I was like, what are we eating? Chicken over rice. I was like, okay. I was like, but I want like Burger King or something simple. She's like, no, we're getting chicken over rice. I was like, all right, well, guess we're getting that.
I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range.
Dear coffee. Coffee, wrong. It's water.
It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in a jam, it can operate as a projectile or a stabbing weapon.
Amazing.
Would you like to try it out? I think it'd really suit you.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Are you sure? Too bad.
So you're the student tonight to Dorothy is what I'm getting.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptures amongst their ranks, I know but scant information.
Alright, then I'll take this and this.
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse. Pray tell, is it due to the memories that they stir within you?
Yes.
That was a quick
They
answer.
always paired well with Red Hood's arsenal.
You still loathe her?
Yes.
Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now?
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead.
Jesus.
She abandoned her comrades. I'll never forgive her for that.
Don't play Helldivers with me
Let's
then.
go.
Yeah,
Very well.
I usually push everybody out of the ship. Some wasteland. That was it said? Some wasteland? What the fuck? Some wasteland, I guess so. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky.
Oh, for crying out loud. What is it
Which is
now?
very toxic of you. Shut the fuck up. You threw a fucking ammo pack at me the other day or some shit. Trying to kill me and I fucking lost my forklift. It's no way to make Gurren Lagann bullshittery before going out like a champ. Hell yeah.
Well, it's officially kaput.
Nairi would be so mad, bro. You know that's a German word? That's a German word. Nairi hates when people use German words in the most random settings. That Nairi fucking I remember we were watching TV. I'm sorry, I know I'm getting off like topic right now. Nairi and I were watching TV and I don't remember what we were watching, but the guy's like, "Oh, it's kaput." Nairi's like, "Did he just say kaput?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, we use it like all the time. That's like a normal word over here. She's like, "Why are you using it?" I was like, "I don't know. It's what we say when something's broken or something. Just say it's broken." I was like, it's kaput. It's a word we use." She's like, "You guys shouldn't be using it. You guys aren't even using it right." I was like, "What is going on?"
First my body, now the cassette player. Seems like everything's breaking down on me.
When it stands in the middle of the road and has a all right. Kaput is used in American English because of how many Germans might immigrated to the U.S. How dare you abbreviate my word? Until World War I, German Americans were most influential groups. She's too much, man. She hates the most random shit. Like today, we were walking, I was dropping her off, and she's like, "You know what?" She's like, how do we get someone to fix the sidewalk? Because our sidewalk a little down our street, our sidewalk is like a little messed up, like there's cracks and stuff like that. And she's like, how do I get someone to fix it? I'm like, I don't know, maybe like call the city or something. So she's like, well, imagine. I was like, oh, here we go. She's like, imagine how nice the sidewalk would be if it was brand new. And I was like, Nairi, one, that's taxpayer money. No one's gonna fucking do it. One, it's gonna take hours to do and a lot of manpower to just fix the road. And like, no one really gives a shit but you. She's like, yeah, but imagine how nice it would be. I think everyone should give a shit. I was like, nobody gives a fuck about the goddamn sidewalk, Nairi. Nobody cares. She's like, I might message the city. I was like, bro, you are gonna be that person. You are gonna, I can't, bro. I can't do it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who gives a shit about the sidewalk? It's really not that big of a deal. She has been standing there here for 3 hours now, and not a single soul has passed by.
I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan.
Oh man, that is too much, man.
What with the evacuation and all, everything's a mess right now. Still, it's a bit far to
City responds, LOL.
On top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way.
Oh, that's the
What
worst.
to do?
Vroom. Off in the distance, a military truck rumbles along the road, leaving plumes of dust behind it. The vehicle screeches to a halt in front of Red Hood, and a man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
Oswald, my
hitchhiking.
guy.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket? You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there, so can you give me a ride?
Sure.
Oh, and also, you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for NIKKEs?
Druggy.
All clear.
Druggy
Well
loser.
done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
You mean Cinderella?
Can't call her a scoundrel.
My entire body itches for revenge.
Are you even sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my
The
best.
scoundrel. Yeah, I was about to say
We can
that.
get the Cinderella moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro.
And
Anachiro.
a churro.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with our battlefield engagements that we haven't noticed.
I want a churro.
She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated. The most curious thing is that she always lets one
Don't talk
person,
dirty to me.
just one, be it a NIKKE or a human. It's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the
churro.
word about her achievements. How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Grimm's model, and the second generation to boot. She should be fighting alongside the humans. Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and NIKKE amalgamation yourself.
Oh,
It's safe to assume that this Anachiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab. Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
Not a chance. Anachiro is quickly becoming a symbol. To the Raptures, she represents victory, and for humans, terror. She is our diametric opposite. The shadow to our light. I'd love nothing more than to take her down.
I like her
Our
eyes.
hands are full as is. Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and attacks the entrance to the Ark.
Yeah, like it's really
Is there
well
any way
done.
we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith.
And when she like gets
one-on-one.
mad, her eyes turn like, or the stars like
So, in other words,
the white stars
all
turn
we can
black,
do is
which is
throw
really
Lilith
cool.
to the wolves.
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith specializes in one-on-one combat.
Oh, I know.
Mega gorilla
Anyone who
eyes.
can take it down, it's Lilith.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, it does remind me of eyes. That's right.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied with rescuing us?
Mecha
That's
gorilla.
exactly what I'm saying.
The truth is a harsh mistress.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Just let me die.
Much more important.
Everybody in? Let's head back.
Everyone turns and starts walking back. Save for the commander and Lilywise? What? Who remain standing and watch everyone as they walk off.
Commander.
I've got you.
The commander helps support Lilywise.
Sorry, just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
You're as light as a feather.
In the JP dub, commander's nickname for the mecha gorilla. That's fucking wild.
You're kidding.
A feather made of steel. Ow!
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Don't say that. That's not true.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often. Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that. I told you not to give me that face.
Proud memories, B. Vroom. The military vehicle makes its way through the wasteland.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy?
Tits! Sorry. There was a tick in my head and I had to, it just had to come out. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
It's Oswald.
Oh, okay. Oswald. Aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you.
Sally the Bog's uncle.
Shouldn't you be more scared? Hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
Nah, it's fine.
I'll be fine.
Tits.
You're the one who should be scared.
Red Hood pulls out a pistol. She's happy as fuck.
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Red Hood hands the pistol to Oswald.
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red. That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
Oh, god damn it, now I can't unsee it. It's so weird, the contrast now. You have an anime, yet Oswald's like the most like normal looking. It's so, god damn it, why would you say that?
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to.
Like, I was only looking at Red Hood, and I glanced over at Oswald and you said that. Oswald takes the pistol from Red Hood.
So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Yes.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
He's just a guy.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
That sounds great.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
About 3 hours.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my case.
Red Hood gulps down the painkillers Oswald gave her.
How are you still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Well, not only am I alive and
He's just a
kicking,
convoy
but
driver who
my
won't
mind
let
is
his
still
friend
intact.
retire.
I'm apparently a special case.
No retiring. Let me hang on. I gotta call somebody. I need a favor to ask him.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends.
His friend's not allowed to
If you
retire.
answer my questions, I won't.
Sure.
Eternally
Why not?
3 days from retirement.
Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came to 3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
No. I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
What gets worse? The pain in your body?
feel like shooting humans.
Same.
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with
Gun.
open arms.
All of them down
I abandoned them.
with my anti-material rifle.
That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
Home?
That's how you fight off corruption.
Why?
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
It's better that way. I'm the only one that suffers.
I see.
Redhead suddenly feels a wave of fatigue washing over her. She's unsure whether it's the painkillers kicking in or her time is finally up. She slumps further down into her seat and takes several deep breaths.
Man, I'm tired.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation.
Don't tell her out.
It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life.
I love his
Don't mind me.
enthusiasm.
I'm just fanboying.
I do it all the time. Whenever I see Rappy.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptures in an instant. Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing. You gave us hope that we could beat the raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes. What a blissful feeling that was.
That's what Boss said.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Lilith.
Another time, you enticed all the raptures lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
She's alright.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah, Scarlet is really something.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers. I didn't believe it could be done.
Snow always.
Rapunzel didn't get shit, by the way.
Her word.
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
I think so.
How did you feel at that time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time, at the Starlight Bridge.
Redhead falls asleep, listening to Oswald excitedly recount the Goddess Squad's past exploits. Although she can't quite put her finger on it, she's able to sleep soundly for the first time in ages. Gratitude. Hey. An explosion sounds from afar. Red Hood wakes up with a start.
What's going on?
Wow, she can't even listen to a fan.
Apparently,
How
there's
selfish.
a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Come on, let's go.
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. It'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
Varum. The vehicle stops. Off in the distance, there are bodies laying on the ground, along with scattered rapture wreckage.
No.
It looks like a group of refugees.
Refugees.
About 20 of them. No sign of life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way,
Save yourself,
we need
hold
to get
her
out
off.
of here. We don't stand a chance against that many raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers out. That door is absolutely decimated now. It will not ever close again.
Red Hood!
Did she rescue the refugees?
Amazing. You tore those raptures apart with your bare hands.
Phew. I didn't know that would actually work. I should
Hot.
have done it long ago.
Tear me apart too, Red Hood.
You truly are a goddess.
My head. This is bad. Ugh.
The crowd gathers and starts buzzing.
It's NIKKE. She destroyed those raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Doesn't that make them turn against humans?
Refugi.
Hold on a minute. I've seen this NIKKE before.
A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Hey kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Choke slams her.
Ugh. Ah.
Are you okay?
Oh boy! Who is that? It only brings trauma in the future. Yay! Trauma!
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
What?
It's a human-shaped rapture! Take it down!
You're the red one.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
More people begin to gather.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself. Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. About 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She has seen it 100 times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips to smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How's my acting?
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
You get hurt later! Don't let the child into the
Really
arc.
good actor.
It changes everything.
Did she suppress the corruption?
The gathering crowd approaches Red Hood with hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Dead.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
How can we ever repay you?
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters.
Except for the other
Give it
10
up.
people who are dead.
But who knew a goddess would come to save the day? You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
Are you? Yeah, that's the worst one to be a fan of.
I am.
Yo, you good man, Rapunzel. I respect it. You know she's a horn dog now, right?
Oh, they had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Me too.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government.
Nobody cares, Oswald. Nobody even acknowledged
Where were
you.
all of you heading? We were on our way to the Ark. Do you all have tickets? Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
The refugee begins to search for one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer.
I mean, he's not wrong.
There might be other people out there who need them.
That's actually incredibly
If
smart.
you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
The refugees, I refuse to call them refugees. The refugees start bustling around.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia.
Sounds like an ice
Where are
cream.
your mom and dad?
Dead.
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
Oswald the Ticket Man.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a
Wait,
long
you're
time.
telling me Frisia has a... So when later on when we see Frisia, she's missing a tooth. So that means she gets a fake-ass tooth, by the way.
So we talked a lot about things we liked.
Someone punched her in the face.
we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
Nah, they're dead as shit.
That's good.
I have a dream. I want to become a NIKKE just like you all.
Oh, don't do that.
You do.
Not that event, please.
You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Is that so? Becoming a NIKKE is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No, I'm going to become a NIKKE. I'm sure of it.
No, you sure do.
All right then.
You sure do.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Chusi having PTSD. Frisia takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Please.
Feeling rather awkward, Red Hood signs the gloves.
There you go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
You think you could do any better?
She doesn't even know how to read.
I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Thanks.
Red Hood personally attacked by a child. Frisia hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good. This is my stop.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
We're dropping loads?
I appreciate the offer,
That's
but
crazy.
I'm
It's
good,
happening.
honestly. Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So just go.
Don't forget this.
Oswald hands a cassette player to Red Hood.
Huh? This is mine? Why do you have it?
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
Creep.
Oh, thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too.
Oswald returns Red Hood's pistol to her.
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
She uses it on the truck.
You see that
Just
radio
cuts
tower
down the
over there?
truck.
There should be several bicycles below it. A NIKKE should be able to use them as well.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off.
Oswald stands up, ramrod straight. What the fuck does that even mean? Just and gives Red Hood a salute.
For fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Much appreciated.
The truck gets crushed by a rapture right away. The vehicle gets off. The Refugis lean out the window and wave goodbye. Although Red Hood can't tell what they're... What they're saying. Why isn't saying... That's weird. Judging from their expression on their faces, it's not hard to guess. Loneliness and regret.
Snow White.
Ah. Jerry Romano sounds like a puppet.
Snow White. Are you kidding me? Snow White!
Just hit her.
Huh?
You'll probably kill her, though.
Oh, hey Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding. I just got here.
Liar.
Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see. Looks like a high caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt.
Oh, she said butt.
The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one?
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
But that's fun.
That's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become stronger. If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much. I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else. If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to 𝐻𝐻iro. And Red Hood would never have left.
Yeah, I
like
mean, you
that.
didn't really lose because you never really fought
She wouldn't
her.
even have been
So, I
corrupted
mean,
in the first place.
there's that.
She wouldn't have deserted me.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore. Not after she abandoned me.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her, but it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible. On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go. Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her.
Yeah, it does.
I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell.
One is rotting mentally while the other is rotting physically, for real.
Unavoidable. I understand that. But it could have been handled better.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
She's dead.
Oh, okay.
This won't be the first time this happens. Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously.
One is rotting morally.
Do we?
You're not dying, are you?
Why would you think that?
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Liar!
Okay.
Liar! Snow White hugs Lily-Wise.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things to her. I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
To bid you farewell, eh?
The top brass are asking you to report in,
Correct.
and they only want to talk to you and Lily-Wise?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
We'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see.
Mom and Dad are leaving.
Dorothy,
Yes?
you assume the role of leader in
They put the
outfit
snot
of
daughter,
Command.
the snooty daughter,
Me?
in charge.
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
Exhibit A.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen to Dorothy, you can face me one-on-one.
A most enticing proposition.
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
You'll be right back?
Everything happens.
Promise. If I think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Don't do that.
See you all later. I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term. With things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
You're right. Sorry. Just consider it a minor complaint.
You know, yeah, you just have 2 centuries. That's fine. Not a long time, but enough time. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it has already been 24 hours. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? Now one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're
Forcibly
gonna love
playing
this.
music.
Hey, Snooty. What's with the
Snooty?
umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
A parasol. What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
The music is so good, bro.
Giving it to me. That parsimonious. How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway. How come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge.
She wants to be
Only
edgy.
then can I assure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
So she
Shut up,
ended
Reed!
accidentally cutting you? Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Get out, both of you.
I love the NIKKE soundtrack. It's so good.
We sure did a lot. Oh, of stupid things.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Oh boy.
Of course. Show me. My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
My apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
What are you talking about? It's totally a book.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying. Ow!
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case. That's when I knew. Rapunzel's true nature. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Red Hood pulls out her pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry. Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other NIKKEs of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals, and I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
All right. It's an ad break, so if you gotta get up, stretch out a little bit, get a snack, get a drink, do so. We will be waiting 60 seconds. So definitely do that. Actually gives me time to see how my mother is at the hospital. I haven't gotten any information today. No, she's probably still sleeping. She's not even on thing, huh? She's not even awake, bro. The fuck? Oh man, I love the Red Ash event though. This was so good. Oh my god. my sister is still super dramatic, but that's a story for Tuesday in VC. Alright, the ad break's done, let's continue.
What are you talking about? No one is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it. Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Yes.
Not really.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Anyway,
bitch!
even a rabble like me can join the goddess squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
Excuse me?
Man, it's like predicted.
A drill.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
Wow, whose gun does that sound like?
Why don't you ask
Who got that gun, I wonder?
Press for victory button attached while you're at it.
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me. Is it cool if I just
You
call
can't say
Snow
white?
sometimes?
Yes. It's okay.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The goddess squad.
Small size Snow White versus small brain Red
You
Hood.
really are the goddesses of victory.
I want to become a NIKKE just like you.
No, you don't, Freesia! Don't do
You
it!
give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Don't do it, Freesia!
For fighting
Anything
on
but that.
mankind's behalf. I
Please.
sincerely thank the goddess squad.
Red Hood slams her head against the floor.
You idiot! You stupid fool!
She's talking to you, Bark.
Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell. You're such a loser.
She's talking to you, Reed.
You screwed it all up. I have to go back. I have to. I still owe them.
The basement dweller? Hey.
I do, but it's okay.
Freesia, stop!
I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And
Red Hood stands up.
I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Flashes of red. Where are we at for that, actually? Oh, we're almost done with this. Okay.
Everyone, listen carefully. A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Come again?
This timing, does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there?
About 4 squadrons.
4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us, we shouldn't expect it to hold out long. And Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
Yes. We can only presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put into action once the Commander and Lilith were away. How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea. Perhaps some kind of intuition on their part.
When will the Commander and Lilith be back?
We haven't been able to get a hold of them. We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
So there is a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available units to assist.
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area like this undefended.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A direct confrontation is what they're after.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. They're heading for the Ark's entrance. Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
She says. 3 hours later, the Goddess Squad stands atop of a veritable mountain of spare parts from fallen raptures.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
We're running out of ammo.
We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here. I suggest we fall back and get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off. At long last, I am ready. The full brunt of my power can finally be Curses!
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
She fell, dumb idiot.
Raptures up ahead!
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
What should we do?
Just look at how many of them there are. They'll make it to the Ark's entrance in no time. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
Goddess Squad, can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Flashes of red, B.
Clear.
We actually got them all.
'Twas barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
Everyone, Stay
Can
there.
Rapunzel hold
I'm going
off
to
so
check
many
ground
guys?
damage.
You mean can the guys hold off Rapunzel? I think you gotta reverse that part.
There's only one squadron remaining, along with Anichiro. The mass-produced NIKKEs have kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long. This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs. I've got to call in the supply troops immediately.
Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle.
Understood.
Okay.
Everyone hurriedly conducts cursory maintenance on themselves. As they do, only the odd rattling and rustling can be heard. No one says a word. Scarlet is the one who finally breaks the silence.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance, but I would like to proclaim.
The sound of gunfire and explosions can be heard in the distance.
Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Is it the support troops?
Hold on, I'm getting a report. What?
That's... But it can't be...
Scarlet was gonna say she hates them all.
Can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Art thou lying?
What?
Snow White takes off in a sprint. After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area, she glances toward the direction where the shots are coming from. Again, those familiar gunshots. Again, those familiar vibrations. And in the distance, flashes of red can be seen. That color which Snow White missed so dearly.
You want some?
Fire belches out of Wolfsbane, vaporizing any and all raptures in her line of fire. One shot, two shot, she fires shot after shot without pause, reloading the instant her clip runs empty, and she fires again.
I'm in the zone, baby. My head.
Oh, she locked out.
Pete. Stay where you are. It's not your turn yet. That's it. Just like that?
Red Hood ignores her splitting headache, stares straight ahead, and re-aims the barrel of her rifle back towards the raptures.
What are you looking at?
Is it really her?
Snow White, did you confirm?
Yes, it's her. It's Red Hood.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here. She never loses.
You're right.
Very well.
I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
Walk away with a smile. Hey.
Supplies are replenished, and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and rendezvous with Red Hood.
I'll lead the way!
Wait. Ultra incoming.
Get ready, everyone. We're going up against Ultra.
Walk away with a smile, B.
Enemy down.
These petulant children are becoming easier to deal with. Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Up in the sky.
Huh?
Countless pillars of light plummet down from the air.
She's here.
Everyone take cover!
The light beams strike the ground, causing earth-shattering tremors. As the dust settles, a being covered in silver reveals itself. Devoid of any discernible emotion, it stands wordless before the goddess squad.
Cinderella. My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head. Oh.
Scarlet's sword clatters against Onichiro's shield.
It's impenetrable.
It's no use.
Snow White unleashes a simultaneous barrage from 7 dwarfs. At that moment, Onichiro lifts her shields and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirely.
She can transmutate? She's blocked herself in.
You think this is funny? Is this all a joke to you? Let's see if you find this humorous.
Scarlet brandishes her sword and swings it several times at Onichiro. Onichiro maneuvers her shields with remarkable agility, blocking every single one of Scarlet's strikes. Onichiro pulls back and sneers once again.
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us away. And it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Ugh.
Onichiro's shields fan out in a circle, slowly hemming the goddesses in.
Oh, so you no longer have any need for your shields, do you? Such hubris will be your downfall.
Scarlet rushes forward. Suddenly, Snow White remembers something. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. These remarkable shields they're witnessing are no doubt that very weapon. There is very little that could possibly have greater defense capabilities than self-mobilizing shield. But how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How has she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Onichiro. No matter how hard she looks, she can't find where the falsade of beams are being emitted from. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shields. The heat sinks are exposed, and the material on the surface of the shield seem as if they were made of smooth glass-like material. Highly appropriate considering the moniker given to the weapon, glass slippers.
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing.
There is a glimmer of Onichiro's bracelet, and beam shoots out. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it diffuses into several beams, which then bounce back with rapid speed. The goddess squad is engulfed in a barrage of light.
Did I get them all? Those morons. Why didn't anyone come to help? Phew. I'm pooped. I've got to rest for a moment. What was that? So bright. Wait, I know that color. Cinderella! No!
Red Hood takes off at full sprint. Red Hood looks around. Everything is completely in complete disarray, and the ground itself is smoldering. On the ground lies her squad mates, unconscious. Before them stands the enemy. Red Hood can feel anger welling up inside her.
Hey. Did you do this? I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Wake up! Get up and fight alongside me, you fools!
Red Hood.
So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? Alright then.
Red Hood puts on her coat.
Let's do this then. We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad. Failure is not an option. Is that all you got?
That's her weak point.
I'm going in!
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
I make an exception for monsters. Watch out! Incoming! I'll hold it off! So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Thanks to a certain someone!
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Red Ash.
Haha, we won! Red Hood!
It's really you!
I can't believe my eyes.
Red Hood.
Yeah. Save
Alright,
the
Mark, enjoy dinner.
fanfare for later. Ugh.
Red Hood!
Ugh.
Are you awake?
Rapunzel?
Wow, you're finally awake.
Am I still alive?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured. I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
They had to leave for a moment.
So that's why this happened.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
You up and disappear without a trace, and that's the only explanation you can offer? You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of you managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
She's right.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption. Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right? I appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
Snow White hesitantly shuffles towards Red Hood.
Since when did you become so yellow-bellied?
Red Hood reaches her arms out and puts Snow White in a headlock.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you. I didn't mean it. I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know. I
I
understand.
wish that was me.
Forget it. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge.
Red Hood releases Snow White and backs up a few steps.
Huh?
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell. No matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise, in my heart, I know that I can't be beside you guys. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time.
I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone.
Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy?
I didn't necessarily dislike it. If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, it'd be a bit more bearable.
I've told you, some things get better with age.
Like our friendship?
And Dorothy does not.
Sure.
That's something. Not bad.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
Anywhere.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life. Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
Ah, so that's where it's been. I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field.
Oh my god.
You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
For sure.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Now hurry.
Red Hood. I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make. And I will keep working on it. Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay. I will.
And... I don't know what to say.
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Yes. It made me happy.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid.
I will.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own, even if I was just a nobody. I appreciate you working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you, and all those close calls on the battlefield, were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all. And even more, that I could spend all that time with you. Well, I better get going.
Red Hood!
Hmm?
It was an honor fighting together with you!
Snow White, right back at ya. It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Red Hood turns around and walks off. This time, she has not a frown, but a contented smile on her face. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky, the savory scent of the bakery, the laughter of friends, a gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends, my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends, my bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. This event was like so good. Is this the last part? I think. Reddit opens her eyes and finds herself inside a house.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages. Another 3 hours or so, and I should be there. I just hope I don't pass out before then.
She glances around the room and feels that something is wrong.
Was it always this dirty and old? I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
Drink
Red Hood
water,
stands
you
up.
dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. And plumes of dust spread through the air.
I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner?
The cassette player is not working.
What's wrong with this thing? Don't tell me it's broken again.
Red Hood lets out a sigh of exasperation and leaves the building. The sun shines brightly into her eyes.
Something's off here. Has the scenery always looked this good?
She walks a bit further.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
Everything seems fresh and new. The smells around her, the wind in her hair, and the ground under her feet. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt. Am I all better? Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along. Gunshots?
Red Hood rushes towards the sounds of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location where the clash is raging. Several of what appear to be NIKKEs are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken raptures lie scattered in the dirt. Each side only has one remaining survivor. The NIKKE takes cover while the rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she's about to pull the trigger...
It's rusted? When did this happen? Could it be... Oh,
A ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. The NIKKE leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Rapture Core. The light of the Rapture Core diminishes, and the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly walks towards the NIKKE.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
The mass-produced NIKKE nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Even though she is quickly becoming certain of the feeling she has, she needs to make sure, and continues to speak with the mass-produced NIKKE.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
The mass-produced NIKKE appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. Red Hood stares at the date on the screen, and what feels like eons.
It's been 30 years. You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
The mass-produced NIKKE wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
She nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
That's that's such a good ending too. Like, that's an awesome way to end the event. And then you don't find out till forever. Forever you don't find out that whole situation. Hang on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh, what? Oh, my fucking controls are reversed? Oh no. Thank God I'm not fucking dumb. Thank God my brain thinks in reverse. You can't stop someone who's dumb. I'm dyslexic. This works for me, you fool. You've only empowered me. My dyslexia cannot be defeated. Am I brave? Do I feel brave? Yeah, I'm a brave boy. I think I could take on a pink Rathian. I'm a brave boy. Well, that's unfortunate. I fucking got one shot. It went downhill so fast. I'm so fucked. Ah! Oh my God! There was so much happening. I crafted a pussy. A PC. Not what you guys think I said.
Yeah, that was just very misleading. By the way, you guys didn't see it, but it was really funny.
What?
When Chusi did the introduction, who is who, he actually pointed towards himself and then towards me.
Shut
and
up.
I was thinking, he
Shut
does
up.
realize nobody sees
You know what,
that.
Nari? Fuck off, alright? Shut the fuck up.
It was somebody that was sitting here was like, he does know, right?
Whatever, man. Oh, hang on, I found all. Thing to break. I like credits, please. Like game credits. Oh, yeah, let's go. Super credits, let's go. Ah, explosive. Yeah, okay. This is where I ended up brute forcing the code. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're not being rushed. Holy fucking shit, dude. Why? Why would you do that? Why in God's green earth would you fucking skin me like that? Oh my God, dude. Holy shit, man. That actually got me. Her face.
No,
No.
Jesus.
Oh shit, I threw a grenade.
Oh.
Her sword upgraded.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Back demon.
No.
Back demon. But I wouldn't even really call. I'm talking about like. It's gonna sound really stupid, but like King Arthur. I has returned it, and I have drink. And Nari messaged me. What do we have? Hang on, Nari messaged me. Hang on, I'll see what Nari said. Nari says, "We'll order food. We'll order food. We'll order food today." Do you have to go potty? You have to go. All right, hang on. My dog needs to use the bathroom. Yami needs to use the bathroom. Here, I'll give you a picture of Yami to look at while it's on a BRB again. I apologize. She's literally walked up to me. Oh, what? Oh, my fucking controls are reversed. Oh no. Thank God I'm not fucking dumb. Thank God my brain thinks in reverse. You can't stop someone who's dumb. I'm dyslexic. This works for me, you fool. You've only empowered me. My dyslexia cannot be defeated. Am I brave? Do I feel brave? Yeah, I'm a brave boy. I think I could take on a pink Rathian. I'm a brave boy. Well, that's unfortunate. I fucking got one shot. It went downhill so fast. I'm so fucked. Ah! Oh my God! There was so much happening. I crafted a pussy. A PC. Not what you guys think I said.
Yeah, that was just very misleading. By the way, you guys didn't see it, but it was really funny.
What?
When Chusi did the introduction, who is who, he actually pointed towards himself and then towards me.
Shut
and
up.
I was thinking, he
Shut
does
up.
realize nobody sees
You know what,
that.
Nari? Fuck off, alright? Shut the fuck up.
It was somebody that was sitting here, I was like, he does know, right?
Whatever, man. Oh, hang on, I found a thing to break. I like credits, please. Like game credits. Oh, yeah, let's go. Super credits, let's go. Ah, explosive. Yeah, okay. This is where I ended up brute forcing the code. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're not being rushed. Holy fucking shit. Why? Why would you do that? Why? God's green earth. You fucking scared me like that. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay, man, okay. Now I'm back. Bladder's empty. My dog is back. She's happy. Now we can do New Year, New Sword. This is, I think, Scarlet's story, I believe. Thank you. I'm just seeing what's coming up. Okay, all right, yeah. So we'll skip, again, like I said, we'll skip these two. We'll do Scarlet's story, skip these two, back to the main story, so back to present. We'll skip that event, we'll skip this side story, and back to the main story. We'll do these, skip that, do those. I think this is wordless. We have to do this one because that connects with Red Ash, so that all works out. All right, let's do this. New Year, New Sword. The last night of the year. I hope it's voiced because I really don't feel like reading.
Y'all having a good time?
All right, perfect. I don't have to read. To bring in the new year, a small concert is being held in the outpost.
Yay! You're the coolest, Noise.
All right, CJC, have a good night. Definitely get the rest that you need. I appreciate you hanging out. Stay safe. Have a good one, and I will see you later.
Whoa.
All the NIKKEs from various squads have gathered under one roof. The counters, 𝐂𝐿, Made for You, Happy Zoo, 777, ACPU, the Carinads, and even Unlimited.
How was the past year for everyone? You've all been battered by crushing waves and nearly been swept away by blustering snowstorms. Despite that, you all made it through. You've all been through a lot this year. So have I. I encountered all sorts of obstacles, but I overcame them, just like all of you. So, I'd like to thank the person who stuck with me the entire time. Through all the hardships and the rough patches. Producer.
Noise descends from the stage and approaches me.
I want to thank you for helping me get through all the difficulties this past year.
Noise hands me a flower. Thank you.
This is for you. I hope you'll remain a part of my life in the coming year.
She kissed at me. Rappy. After giving me a brief kiss on the cheek, Noise heads back up on stage.
Noise? What are you?
Let's keep the good vibes going, everyone. On to the next song.
You should go wash your face, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. Pronto.
That's fucked up.
I'll hold on to this flower for you. Actually, I can help you scrub your face if you want. How about I go with you? Do you need me to help as well, Master?
As the counters start to bicker amongst each other, I feel like we're starting to draw attention from the rest of the crowd. It's okay, I'll go alone. I beat a swift retreat before we draw any more unwanted attention. Phew. In order to take a breather from the intensity of the concert, I had to walk in an empty park before going back in. As I'm walking, I hear someone call out.
Leaving so soon? The concert is still going strong.
Scarlet?
'Tis a beautiful night. Have you been well, my lord?
What are you doing here?
Tonight is the last night of the year, is it not?
To drink alone would be such a waste. So I sneaked myself in hopes of enjoying a drink with thee.
With thee?
I heard the blithe tunes echoing through the streets, and it captured me. So I stopped looking for thee but for a moment. For a while, I was drinking here while taking in the music.
In other words, you were drinking alone.
I suppose thou could frame it in such a way. Yes. But no matter. I live my life according to the vagaries of my heart, and wherever it may take me.
Sounds like a life unencumbered. It sounds like a life of yeah, we'll do that one.
I knew thou would understand. Forsooth, 'tis a life where freedom reigns.
Rappy, Commander, I suggest you run. The other NIKKEs found out about Noise kissing you, and they're all riled up about it. They don't want to be bested by her, and they're out to find you and your cheek. Anise is particular. Commander, where are you? Are you at the outpost, Anise? Quick, Commander, you've got to run before they catch you. If anyone lays a finger on you, I will kill them myself.
What news? It would appear my lord doth capture the heart of many a fair maiden. You seem to be in quite a bind.
Forsooth, isn't it like... Forsooth, it sounds familiar to me. Isn't like someone else soothing you or some shit like that? Or is that completely wrong? Oh, I mean, okay, so truth, indeed, okay. So I'm completely wrong. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm in a pickle.
Looks to me that thou require a place of refuge. How about it? Would thou be partial to viewing the sunrise with me?
Why the sunrise?
Many people bring in the new year by watching the sunrise.
Okay, where should we go?
Where else would you go to see a real sunrise? The surface.
Carefully staying out of sight of the other NIKKEs roaming the outpost, Scarlet and I make our way to the lift.
Thine cheeks remain unsullied further, at least for now.
Thanks for your help.
Pray tell, what is that in your hand?
I raised a flower that Noise gave me. Oh, this? Someone gave it to me as a present.
Is that a rose? Verily, it does not seem to be genuine, but rather artificial.
I believe so, yes.
It has been many a moon since I laid my eyes on such an object. No matter how extensive my wanderings on the surface, I have never found a rose. I was on the verge of giving up. Yet here it has appeared in my life.
Do you like roses?
Not particularly, but my sister had an affinity for them.
You had a sister?
Yes, I did. Have I never told you this? It was a very long time ago.
I'm sorry.
There is nothing to be sorry for. As I said, it was a long time ago. Time heals all wounds and washes away all sadness. We have arrived. I shall take you to a place where the view of the sunrise is unparalleled.
Oh, the commander just fucks off, by the way. He just like left.
Proceed straight for 2 hours.
2 hours?
Do not be discomposed, my lord. The more difficult the journey, the greater the rewards.
He's getting out of the danger zone. Scarlet closes her eyes. I can't. Now I have Scarlet like eyes crossed and I can't unsee it. Scarlet closes her eyes and feels bitterly cold breeze brush up against her face.
The winds are bitingly cold this time of year.
Fuck, man.
Yes, it was around this time. Just before the new year.
What are you referring to?
Nothing. I'm merely recalling some things that happened long ago. Have you ever heard of the Melee Squad?
Melee Squad?
Judging from the look on your face, I would say it is the first time you have heard of it. I suppose that is possible. From what I've seen in the Ark, they don't seem to produce NIKKEs for the Melee Squad anymore. I suppose in a way, that's a small success.
Were you part of this squad by chance?
That I was. I suppose my sword is a fairly obvious clue, is it not?
I thought you said you had a mind switch and you didn't remember anything.
To be precise, I lost a majority of my memories. Not all of them. Even though I had to endure multiple mind switches, there are still certain memories which can never be forgotten.
What kind of memories do you still remember?
Would thee care for me to regale you with the tale?
I'm a little curious, sure.
Only a little? Thy visage is brimming with curiosity.
How dare you?
This will do just fine. Our walk will be long. That would not be so bad an idea to reminisce. Where shall I begin this tale? All right, I shall start from there. A long, long time ago, in the days when the first raptures had invaded, there lived two sisters who had become NIKKEs.
It's been a hot minute since we've sparred, hasn't it? I believe this makes 985, doesn't it?
Do not treat this so flippantly. It deserves to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I got it. I'll be serious.
Scarlet and Rose point their swords at each other.
Have at you.
Bring it.
It's so weird how they talk differently. Like, they're sisters, but they have a different, like, unique way of talking. Both of them are unique variants of mass-produced NIKKEs, created to be used in close combat, of which only 10 were manufactured. Sister of the Sword. The tip of Rose's sword gently presses against Scarlet's throat. I mean, I mean as in like, Scarlet has like this like weird like way of speaking, like a very unique way, where her sister is kind of more modern in that way. That's how I meant it.
Very well. I concede defeat.
Things could have really gone south for me. For a moment, my sword was starting to feel heavy back there. I better stay on my toes, or else I may really lose next time.
Don't lie. You won without lifting a finger.
Hardly. It wasn't easy at all. Now, let's see. That makes 976 wins
and there's an ad break.
9 draws.
You will wait. Actually, that gives me time to make a blue sky post again. Fine. This. Let me do the live status again. Sorry about this. Alright, give me 1 second. To like here. Alright, sorry.
Don't try and fudge the numbers. It's 975 wins and 10 draws.
You got me.
She's fudging the numbers.
Think about it, though.
She's a number fudger.
I'm your older sister. Doesn't it stand to reason that I'd be better with a sword? You're better than me with just about everything else. Cleaning, cooking, and generally being organized.
You and I are NIKKEs. Not only that, but models specifically designed to utilize swords. Would not mastery of such a weapon be of paramount importance?
Do you think so? I truly believe there will come a day when you'll best me. No flower blooms in perpetuity.
Bless her.
And nothing lasts forever. There will come a day when you beat me. It's just not now, that's all.
I will whip that insouciance out of you if it's the last thing I do.
Looking forward to what you've got in store for me. A broadcast?
This is a special announcement to all special type mass-produced belonging to Unit A within this sector. All close combat NIKKEs assemble in the training ground. We repeat.
Why would they want us to gather there?
'Tis hard to say. Let's head over.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay then. Do I really have to do this? Why me, of all people? It's not like doing this is gonna make them become another goddess squad. They gave that mercenary Grimm's models. So how come I...
That mercenary.
Pray tell, are we going to stand there in perpetuity?
Huh? Oh, you said everyone's here, right?
Yes.
Due to your stellar test results, you are all being deployed as melee squad. All 10 of you who have been specially designed for close quarters combat will undertake infiltration and reclamation missions. And this will all be done under my command.
A human will be accompanying us.
So we're being assigned, what was it called again? Commander? Like the goddess squad?
Yes. We'll be following the same model as the goddess squad. Going forward, all squads will be assigned commanders, regardless of stature.
To make such sweeping policy changes, it would seem the accomplishments of the goddess squad are greater than I initially thought.
Any more questions? By the way, Rose.
Yes?
Since you had the highest score in the final test, you will be the squad leader.
Ah, so whoever got the highest score gets to be the leader? I didn't expect that.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. That covers just about everything.
If you think about it though, this squad actually would have been super good. Like, for like infiltration, gathering, missions. and stuff like this. Squad was actually really good, really thought out, but it just did not work out.
So return to your positions. We'll be proceeding to the coordinates designated by our mission tomorrow morning. Make sure you're properly equipped.
The United Forces of Humanity officer leaves hurriedly.
Finally, a real mission. An opportunity to take down a real rapture with my own hands.
Sisters of the Sword, B. The day of the mission. An oppressive silence fills the transport vehicle as it heads towards the target area. Yeah, exactly. They would have been great to defend, like, the inside of the Ark when it all goes down. Like, they were really fucking good. Like, they would be the perfect, like, special ops unit for, like, again, infiltration, information gathering, assassinations for, like, certain raptures and stuff like that. Like, they would have been a fantastic unit to have, especially now in the current stage of the war. I think they would have done so fucking well.
Scarlet?
What?
How come you're so quiet? Are you nervous since it's our first mission?
No. I'm merely excited about having the chance to cut down a rapture.
I see. If you say so. Scarlet, you've heard of Lieutenant Lilyweiss, haven't you?
I haven't been living under a rock, so yes, I do know of her. She is the first and also the strongest warrior.
I technically live under a rock.
The one who heralded the existence of NIKKEs to all of humanity.
Yes. She is pretty cool. So pretty. And also so strong. A few days ago, some of the girls in Team B told me that she was able to tear apart raptures with her bare hands.
What? Without any other type of weapon?
Nope, none at all. Wherever she goes, it's just a flurry of disembodied rapture parts flying through the air.
I suppose it was her exemplary display that made the United Forces of Humanity choose not to discard the close combat program. Perhaps that's why they decided to create mass-produced NIKKEs like us, who were specially made for melee combat.
That's what I was thinking too. But I'm sure even she was nervous on her first mission.
How would you know that?
Just a hunch. She would have been facing something she'd never been up against before. And there were many things precious to her that she had to protect.
If thine own strength is so formidable, then surely there is no need for apprehension.
You think so? She was a human just like us before becoming a NIKKE. So I'm willing to bet she was just as nervous as we are now. It's normal to be a bit jittery when you're doing something for the first time.
Are you nervous too?
Of course. It's not like I've ever gone toe-to-toe with a rapture before. This is all new to me, so yeah, I'm nervous. A little scared even. But I know that those emotions are all temporary. Because nothing in this world lasts forever. All this tension and anxiety will fade into nothing with time. As we get used to this sort of thing.
The military vehicle screeches to a stop.
Looks like we've arrived.
We've arrived at the target point. Everyone, move to your positions.
Roger. Now then. Guess it's time for us to head out. You've successfully infiltrated the building and confirmed the target. I've got a visual on 20 ground-type raptures. If we descend from the building, we'll make contact with the group of raptures.
Then get in there and defeat them.
Roger.
The resounding thud of footsteps echoes out, along with great vibrations of the earth. Before them stand the cold, piercing gaze of an emotionless killing machine. It is far more massive and threatening than anything any of them has seen in the simulations. Everyone holds their breath in terror. No one dares take the plunge into the rapture lair.
You're telling me they want us to jump down there and start hacking away?
Hell yeah.
With just swords instead of proper firearms?
The panic-stricken voice of one of the NIKKEs ring out, filling everyone else with ever-increasing dread. The atmosphere is uneasy, restless, tense. Scarlet feels like her feet are being weighed down with concrete blocks.
Really? Personally, I think a sword is preferable to a gun in this situation. With a gun, you fire a bullet, and that's all there is to it. But for us, even if our swing isn't true, we'll still do some damage.
Rose stands up.
Rose?
Also, a sword is way cooler than a gun anyway, wouldn't you say?
Rose leaps down in the midst of the rapture horde.
Rose?
As she plummets towards the ground, she begins swinging her sword at the raptures. In the blink of an eye, several raptors collapse to the ground.
They're not much of a challenge. Scarlet, don't tell me these things have got you nervous. If you can't cut up this cannon fodder, how do you ever expect
Monster
to
Hunter but NIKKE. Hell yeah!
Who are you calling nervous?
Monster Hunter NIKKE collab win. Scarlet stands up and leaps towards the rapture, to which Rose is currently laying waste. The blade cleaves through the rapture like a hot knife through butter. Their movements are repetitive, just like those she saw in the simulations. Their gaze and position, the position of their cores. Scarlet is able to act almost instinctively as she works her way through the horde. Without thinking, she knows exactly where to strike the enemy, how to neutralize him entirely. Cue the April Fool's themed trailer for Manhunt. She can cut them down. No longer do the raptures seem so frightening. Yeah, they're all longsword mains. Fucking weebs. Goddamn weebs. Scarlet's blade bisects the rapture's core.
Phew. 'Twas but a bagatelle.
Right.
These raptures cleave just as well as anything else we have encountered. Don't be afraid, everyone, and come. Before I claim all your shares.
Whether or not this sonorous war cry reached her comrades, Scarlet does not recall. However, what she does remember is how everyone shook themselves free from the fetters of fear which held them, and together ventured forth. Insect glaive or gun lance are the only true paths. Nah, man. Greatsword and heavy bow gun are the true path, alright? I have opened my arms to a secondary weapon and I have chosen heavy bow gun. Alright? I I have seen the light. I have seen the light. I love my great sword, but heavy bow gun, I needed a ranged weapon, let's be honest. Red Hood dead? No, actually, you missed it. She fell asleep after she saved everybody, and then she woke up 30 years later and met Rappy. And swung their swords through endless raptures. And so came to pass that her first mission, for which there had been decidedly low expectations, became a resounding success with an unprecedented absence of casualties on their end. In the days and weeks that followed, the melee squad was deployed on countless missions. The Rapture Core shatters to pieces.
All nearby Raptures eliminated.
All right, I'll make the report.
I'm not worried about hit rate though, Raid. I hit harder than... When I hit at least. And I hit hard. So that's fine. Or is it just how... Yeah, you're so funny, Reed. I can't wait to carry you again in the DLC. That's gonna be so fun.
Reporting in. We have eliminated all the Raptures previously occupying this station.
You probably will be
the 29th base of the United Forces of Humanity.
Basically, you're learning Scarlet's backstory. Right now, she's telling the commander her backstory about her original squad and her sister. Their bodies have been designed to be more nimble than that of other mass-produced NIKKEs, allowing them to infiltrate and recapture key facilities that had fallen under Rapture control.
Ew, check that out. Disgusting. Is that really a machine?
Hark! Perchance thou could spend less time pontificating and more time slicing?
Patience, my dear sister. I assure you that whatever needs killing will meet its rightful end.
Rose swings her sword, bisecting the Rapture.
In order to truly excel at the art of cutting, one must have a calm mind.
Similar to other NIKKEs, they witness a succession of successful missions, defeating numerous hordes of Rapture hordes, along with numerous accomplishments. However, there were also sacrifices. Scarlet gazes at her fallen comrade laying on the ground. Oh yeah, there's only 10 of them. There's only 10 of these NIKKEs.
She sustained cranial damage. She is beyond saving.
I have also sustained cranial damage as a small child, which is why I am the way I am today.
I see. I will request a coffin for her to be transported back to the base.
Very well.
Their many accomplishments have brought forth an equal amount of positive changes.
So our squad is officially being instituted?
That's why I'm a Vita, exactly.
It's surprising, honestly.
What benefits shall we receive from formally becoming a squad?
We'll be able to manage our squad more sustainably. And we'll also be able to request official support from other squads.
None of these things seem particularly noteworthy to me.
What do you mean? We're making a name for ourselves. Practically speaking, the quality and quantity of our equipment will no doubt increase.
That is more to my liking.
Speaking of which, when are our additional supplies meant to come in?
Damn it. What are the higher-ups thinking?
Commander?
Huh? Did you say something?
Yes.
I told you, don't call me Commander. Refer to me by my actual rank.
Yes, Lieutenant.
God, he's annoying.
I was asking when our additional supplies were due to arrive. They've been delayed for a week now.
What do you expect? Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. So you can hardly be surprised at the fact our supplies are slow to show up.
Ah, I see.
So you all need to bust your asses, you hear me? That way, we'll make a name for ourselves and receive supplies without any issues.
Very well. I will do that.
As the missions became increasingly more difficult, so did the bonds between the NIKKEs and the squad. So did the bonds between the NIKKEs and the squad become closer.
Let's see. It's getting late. The sun is starting to set. I'm not so sure if heading back to the base is a good idea.
What say ye about yonder building?
I like how they're sisters, but she talks so old. Like, I love how Scarlet talks so old, like in an old-fashioned way, yet her sister talks so modern. Scarlet points at the particularly collapsed building.
I think 'twould make a most sufficient dwelling for the evening.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, ye ol'
We can camp out
English.
here for the night.
Like, her sister in the first, like, 2 seconds, I haven't been here in a hot minute. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Yet Scarlet's over here like, ye ol' English. Fucking Scarlet. Scarlet sits near a window, keeping watch. Occasionally, she glances back at the others who are laughing and chattering amongst themselves. She really sounds like she's forcing it in her younger years.
It's peaceful out here.
It's nice, isn't it? This sense of peace.
It's too peaceful. I worry that the others have forgotten that we are on a mission.
Relax. Everyone's been running themselves ragged as of late. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a moment of peace and quiet.
Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant.
I know that. I know how much you care about us. You're scared that if we let down our guard, we'll get hurt. Don't worry. So long as you're on guard, we'll be just fine. Besides, even though everyone may look like they're carousing about casually, they all still have their swords on them. So cut them a little slack. This is a rare opportunity for us to properly relax.
Very well.
Without the commander, I'm sorry, lieutenant being around.
I got you a little something for being such a hard little worker while everyone else is having fun. Ta-da!
Rose produces 2 small cups from her pouch.
Where did you get those?
They came with the last shipment of supplies.
Scarlet lifts up a bottle of alcohol.
I thought we could have a little drink together.
Alcohol? Hath thine mind gone to ruin? Drinking during a mission?
Why not? Just one little drink. You really think one drink is gonna get us drunk?
No, but...
Scarlet, yes. Everybody else, no.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Come on.
Rose fills a glass and hands it to Scarlet. After some hesitation, Scarlet grabs the glass.
Bottoms up.
Rapture Horde. The sound of the glass. Rapture's heard it, and now they're all coming.
That smells nice. Is that rosé? What's wrong? Doesn't agree with you?
Bitter.
Huh?
I said it's bitter. How could you enjoy such a vile concoction?
I thought it was fine.
I refuse to drink any more of this wicked brew.
Suit yourself. More for me. Say, did we ever drink together when we were human?
Not sure. All I recall is that we were sisters.
It's interesting, isn't it? How do you figure that's the only thing that we both remember? From what I've observed, unless you're a Grimm's bottle, you either have no memories at all, or you remember everything?
I suppose it was a particularly indelible memory for both of us.
They probably died before they became
Perhaps
NIKKEs.
I convinced myself to never forget my sister, even in death.
Really? We got along so well that we never forgot each other. Or we got on each other's nerves so much that we couldn't forget. Either way is fine, I suppose.
Rose finishes the rest of her glass and then lies down on the ground.
Follow the wind, follow the clouds, follow your heart. That is the life I wish to lead.
Where's that from?
Nowhere. Consider it my plans for the future.
Not the most poetic of plans.
When I asked everyone what they would do when the war ended, one person said she would lie in bed for a week. Another said she would boil an entire pot of soup and gulp it all down. Someone else said
These dreams are...
she would take the time to read all the comics that she wanted. Oh, right. There was another one that stuck out to me. Someone wanted our squad to become really famous and go on a mission together with the Goddess Squad.
What foolhardy dreams!
In this day and age, a lot of people share that same aspiration. Since everything else seems so far away and unattainable now, dreaming of joining the Goddess Squad is the next best thing. What about you, Scarlet?
What about me?
What do you want to do?
Well, I wish to spar with you without any armor.
Huh?
Naked.
Spar with me without
Nude!
any armor?
Nude battle!
That's your great dream for the future?
Hell yeah.
If you ask me, I think that's the silliest dream of them all.
I suppose I realize how silly it sounds now.
You see, that's what
Can Rapunzel
happens when
watch?
other dreams seem out of reach.
Rapunzel loves it. A gentle breeze blows through the night air. Behind them, the laughter of the squad mates can be heard.
That's nice. Next time, let's invite them to drink together with us.
What is this sudden obsession with spirits?
It's nice sharing a drink with others. I just want to share this feeling with everyone else. Oh,
Be a bartender.
how about we enjoy a drink while watching the sunrise on New Year's Eve? Consider it a team-building exercise. It could also act as a nice reward to everyone for how hard they've been working this past year.
Do as you please.
I spotted some good alcohol in the supply box. It'll taste even better after it's aged a few more months.
If anything, it would probably turn bitter.
Is it... Okay, hang on. Is Scarlet... Is this Scarlet, this version of Scarlet, is her voice the same VA as Little Mermaid? Because I'm like... Every time she talks, I picture Little Mermaid in my head. Is it the same VA? Because I hear Little Mermaid when she talks. That night, all the NIKKEs reminisce about their past, created new memories that would last, and laughed together. All the while, they dreamt of a brighter and better future that would never come. Nothing is eternal. After walking for about 2 hours, we arrive at a clearing on a hill.
Here we are. This is the place which shall grant us unsurpassed views of the sunrise.
Right here?
Yes, there is no better place to take in the sunrise with a drink in hand.
That was a very violent fall. Scarlet sits down on a large flat rock nearby.
Such nice and cool weather we're having.
Ratana's just a normal Scarlet. Seems to be Ratana is normal. That's so. That's oh man, that sounds so weird though. Such nice and cool. Why am I reading that?
Come, sit here, my lord. You must be tired from all the walking.
I hate walking. No, I'm joking. I suppose I am. I walk over to Scarlet and sit next to her on the rock.
I have already dispatched any potential foes that would disrupt us. All we have to do now is to wait for the sun to come up. And look forward to the new year.
Scarlet takes something out of her bag.
Ta-da!
Scarlet Black Shadow did use a different VA as it was around the same time as the VA shirt. Oh, okay. Scarlet places a bottle of sake down. Sake and 2 sake cups on the rock. Right, I thought I heard something. When did you decide to bring these?
'Twas part of the plan from the start. If I did not chance upon thee, I intended to come here by myself.
Then why 2 glasses?
Well, whether I drink with 1 or 2 glasses, it makes a little difference.
She's doing double shots. She's taking 2 shots at the same time. Hell yeah! Let's go, Scarlet! The true partier, bro. It seemed like the replacement VA is uncredited, only Ratana listed as Scarlet's VA. Very interesting. All right. It just sounded like, it honestly, it sounded like Little Mermaid to me. There was something just about it that sounded like Little Mermaid to me. Scarlet pours some sake into the sake cups. 1 for her and 1 for her sister. So you all continue to have a hot streak.
Pardon?
You're not done with your story, are you?
Oh, that. What makes you think our fortune turned sour?
If things had continued to go well, the melee squad would still be around. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
No. I should finish the story since I brought it up. Continued success.
Because it's NIKKE.
Is such a thing even possible? You were right. With the way this world works, such a thing was impossible. Because life is not that simple. Get a hold of yourself. Dost thou even realize what ye are slashing at? I hate everything. Die. I hate everything. Die. Everything. Oh.
Scarlet.
Rose shakes her head.
I'm so sorry.
On numerous occasions, Rose and Scarlet had to cut down their own comrades who had suffered a mind switch.
Bomb installation complete.
Bombs have been installed at all key points. We've got 3 minutes until this building comes tumbling down. Everyone, get out.
Scarlet turns around, and as she takes a step, as if one of her screws had become undone. One of her legs refuses to move.
Scarlet.
It sounds like it sounds like Little Mermaid. Just from those noises, I'm telling you, this Scarlet is Little Mermaid's VA. There's no doubt in my mind because they're doing the same fucking sound effects that Little Mermaid does.
You go first.
What are you talking about?
One of my legs isn't cooperating.
It is!
You go ahead.
It is Little Mermaid! How she said cooperating. She like drawn it out. She drew it out a little bit. It's okay. Okay, so that's who it is. I know exactly who it is now. Okay, I'm happy because the Awu gave it away.
A body malfunction at a time like this.
Sorry, I had like a mental like crash out. I had to just, I know who it is. One of the raptors aims its barrel at the group.
I thought we had gotten them all.
Oh! How she says all?
Everyone, take cover!
Sorry. Rose grabs Scarlet. Yeah, oh! That's exactly how Little Mermaid talks. Rose grabs Scarlet and rushes forward. The building collapses. Rose frantically looks around her. This mission consisted of 8 personnel. As for how many remained?
7.
The combined setback of hardware malfunctions and unexpected rapture attacks resulted in death of their squad mates. Scarlet opens the door to the infirmary and comes out.
How is she doing?
God damn it. Now I'm picturing this. I'm picturing Little Mermaid's head on Scarlet, and it just looks so goofy. Edgelord Little Mermaid. Rose shakes her head.
Again?
Her body was completely torn apart. The impact was so great that her brainwaves aren't registering as strongly as they should. Even if she does make it, the chance of her experiencing a mind switch is high. In all likelihood, however, her brain activity will cease entirely before that even happens. We'll miss the window to restore her body.
I see.
How's your leg?
Fine. It was just a minor tremor, so I was able to repair it myself.
You know things are getting dire when you have to resort to self-surgery.
Every time we go on a mission, someone dies or gets hurt.
Our bodies aren't made to be as durable as the other NIKKE.
I can't unsee it anymore.
So even a single hit can put us down for the count. Plus, since we fight with the enemy up close and personal, we're more susceptible to suffering a mind switch. We are still a variant of the mass-produced model. A prototype, slightly altered for melee combat.
Can I get Edgelord Little Mermaid now?
Likely to experience more defects, and thus require more frequent maintenance.
I want an Edgelord Little Mermaid.
Meanwhile, we don't have enough supplies stockpiled to even get us through tomorrow.
So now there's 6 of us.
Yeah. But that's assuming we get the supply shipment. Everyone has gotten far too battered up during the last mission. And we've been starving for too long. We're fast approaching our limit.
Is there still no word on the shipment?
None.
The lieutenant simply keeps beating the drum about having to complete the mission.
Precisely.
This can't go on. I cannot sit by and watch everyone drop like flies.
I'll talk to the lieutenant again. Once he realizes the gravity of the situation.
Which he won't.
I'm sure he'll be more sympathetic to our plight.
I'll go with you.
Are you sure?
2 is better than 1, is it not? If we cause enough of a fuss, even that indolent human will be forced to do something about it.
I knew I could count on you. Okay, let's go. Let's try and talk some sense into this guy.
Seed of Discord. Hang on. I'm sorry. I have to confirm. I just have to confirm. Because it's killing me. It's killing me right now. She is here.
I will treasure the strength that Ave gave me and use it for good. Let's make sure to reach the end of this story together.
It's totally the same VA.
This is perfect. Just what I needed. I'll set this to the side and show it off the next time I see everyone.
Yeah, it is. There's no There is no doubt in my mind now that it's the same fucking person.
Go forth! Tell me the story of victory!
Yeah, right there. Which, how she said victory.
Tell me the story of victory!
Yeah. There's not a single doubt in my fucking mind now that it was the same fucking VA. Sorry, I had to see it. I had to hear it for myself. Because it was bothering me.
Lieutenant, is there still no word on the supply shipment?
Huh? What was that? Supplies?
Ah.
Not yet. No.
No? Dost thou not think you are being excessively flippant about all this? Dost thou realize? The state our squad is in? Our numbers have dwindled.
I'd be like, what?
From 10 down to 6.
Look at Rose, what'd she say?
Oh, 6.
I ask you, how do you think those who remain are feeling? 2 of them have sustained serious damage to their arms, and another 2 have broken swords. We are quickly approaching our limit.
I know that.
Do you? Scarlet slams her fist on the desk.
If that is true, then why are you sitting here doing nothing? Are thou not the commander of our squad?
No, don't call him that.
Do something. Even if you are not on the field, surely thou could make thyself useful working behind the scenes. For someone in your position, that is the least you could do.
Calm down, Scarlet. He's still our superior officer.
Scarlet steps back.
You scared me.
Oh my god. He's like a
understand
woman.
Where you're coming from.
I've never seen a woman.
However, getting into a huff won't change anything about our situation. As for the supplies, it's because everything is in shambles out there. We'll just have to hold out a little longer.
You say that, yet the other squad that we met previously seemed to be receiving perfectly adequate supply shipments. It's highly unusual for a squad of our stature to be deprived of supplies. Wouldn't you say?
What? It's probably because the other squads have accomplished more than us. That must be it. We haven't given the higher-ups what they want, and that's why we're not getting any support.
Results? Please.
What drivel?
At any rate, we've been assigned a new mission.
Another assignment?
Once we complete this, our designation as an official squad will finally come through. Then we'll be able to have an official squad name. We'll receive just as much support as all the other squads. Probably.
Do you expect us to believe that?
We don't have much of a choice. This is war. You'll do it, won't you? You have to. If you want the support you feel you deserve, you have to do it. So let's get the show on the road and show them what we're made of, okay?
Fine. I'll notify the others.
Good.
Let's go, Scarlet.
Very well.
Rose and Scarlet approach the door.
Rose?
Yes?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Alone?
Yes, just you.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Scarlet heads outside on her own. Seed of Discord.
Did thou just say what I think you said? A rebellion? Are you truly positing the notion that we rebel?
Yes, you heard me right. Support isn't coming. There's no way around that. If things don't change, we're all done for. We need to do whatever is necessary to get those supplies sent here. Even if it means intimidating our lazy oaf of a lieutenant.
Dost thou hear what thou art even saying?
I'm right here. You don't have to shout.
What did the lieutenant tell you?
Does Scarlet have a beauty mark
What could he have told you?
on
that...
her side, under her boob?
Nothing. He was merely rattling off a list
Like her
of
sister has one
complaints.
above her boob,
Like
but does
always.
Scarlet have one under her boob? Like
Then
on the
why
side?
in the
Yeah?
name of all that is holy have you come to such an extreme conclusion? There must be a reason.
Why do you think? The lieutenant has no intention of hearing us out. And HQ seems completely unaware
You
of
zoomed
how
in and
dire
check?
our
Thank you.
situation is. I'm merely suggesting that we don't make things so easy for them. If we make some noise,
Listen,
they might at least give
and
us
it's also the same thing with Privity. When the maid Privity, she has fucking veins, alright? Sorry for noticing things. Like, yeah. Don't call me
So
out.
you're proposing that we threaten a human being?
I'm just saying, man. These are things I
intend to
noticed.
Take the sword, which was given to us to slay raptures,
I don't know what you're talking
and
about.
wield it against a human?
Yes.
How can thee, as a NIKKE, utter such profane words?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm proposing. Because if we don't, we're going to die out here.
But
Beauty marks are top tier. 10 out of 10.
Did you get a glimpse at the mission briefing?
I saw. We're to recapture the 5th Arms Depot.
It's a suicide mission. Far more difficult than anything we've done previously. And that's with our ranks nearly cut in half. Not only that, but we're supposed to roll out at first dawn tomorrow. We're not even close to being prepared for such an operation. If we head out in our current state, we all are likely to be exterminated.
Be that as it may, how can we stoop so low as to threaten a human? Is that even possible in the first
Just
place?
a human.
There must be some way we can get it to work.
Do not speak of it so casually as if it were a lark.
Is that how you see it? This is no joking matter to me. I'm quite serious.
She also has Rose also has a beauty mark like under her
I've
eyebrow.
already run it by the others.
Sorry, I'm just noticing
Feel free
things.
to it. And to opposed. If you oppose, it'll be a split down the middle.
So everyone has already made up their minds.
Yes. And now it's up to you to do the same. What do you want to do?
Really?
I presume you oppose?
Yes, I oppose.
So you're suggesting that we accept this suicide mission, which will surely ruin us?
Since when were we so afraid of death? We have always put our lives on the
No,
line
it doesn't
and
sound like
fought on
Rappy's
the
VA.
field. And we've been through hell and back. Yes, we may not be Grimm's models. Yes, we may only be mass-produced NIKKEs. But we still have our pride. Pride in our role
Oh,
of
I threw that out a
protecting
long
humanity.
time ago, Scarlet.
That is what has kept us going in all those hellacious firefights until now. That is why everyone in our squad is willing to give their lives to the cause.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And fight until the bitter end, even when death stares us in the face. So are you to tell me that now, when we're faced with yet another mission that threatens our lives, that we are to shrink back, throw up our hands, and give up? If we give up now, what of our fallen comrades? What were their deaths for? Did they die for nothing?
Yes. Just like the Helldivers.
Let us humor your harebrained scheme. Say we strong-arm the lieutenant and get the supplies we need. What then? We would be considered traitors to the united forces of humanity. Nowhere would be safe. we would forever be on the run. Is that what you really want? Haven't you always said that nothing lasts forever in this world? Dost thou not apply to our lives, to our time on this planet? I am not obsessed with how I die. I would rather decide on how I live.
She also has a birthmark on her boob.
Be a fugitive. I would prefer to die fighting.
Sorry. No, I'm
Even
not.
if it doesn't seem
I know who I
logical or
am.
self-preserving. I am a NIKKE.
How we live is more important than how we die.
Oh, wait. And wait.
So,
they have it on the same spots. It's just the opposite. If you mirror Scarlet and her sister, their birthmarks are the exact, their beauty marks, I'm sorry, are on the exact same spots. Because Rose also has one under her boob on the side of her ribs. So if you mirror them, they have the same beauty marks.
Do you think you'll always feel that way?
Scarlet's just thicker than her sister.
Try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes. Even then.
You've grown. I still remember when you were too scared to take that leap towards the Raptures.
'Twas a long time ago. Our first mission.
My, what a long way you've come.
What are you talking about? Rose?
Very well. Since you're so vehemently opposed, I suppose I don't have much choice. Since the mission is tomorrow, I guess we'll do it.
Good thinking, dear sister.
After this mission is over.
I could prefer small-breasted women, but I can still study other women. I'm just saying. Like, she's a good size compared to Scarlet, which is bigger, obviously. I'm just saying. I know what I study. All right, I know where I stand.
We can speak about this further.
To know your enemy, Reed, you have to know your enemy. All right. You have to know your enemy. All right. I'm learning the enemy.
Thank you.
See?
Don't mention it.
She said thank you.
I'll take care of convincing the others. You focus on preparing for tomorrow's deployment.
Okay.
Rose turns and leaves. Like a flower in bloom. And we're not even gonna talk what's going on between her legs, all right? I'm not even gonna bring that up. I'm just saying. Don't zoom in. Yeah, exactly. Just because they're not my preferred style of art doesn't mean you can't appreciate a masterpiece. Thank you, Green Knight. Oh my god, that's so well said. Perfectly well said. I know beauty when I see it. Scarlet cracks open a small window. The cold winter breeze pushes its way through the room. Only 2 more days until the new year. I just like what Chusi when he gets. Then the alcohol, which has been stored safely for months, can finally be embedded. Scarlet still not fathom why. Scarlet cannot fathom. Scarlet still could not fathom why someone would be so willingly ingest such a bitter tonic. But the notion of sharing a drink with her sister, thinking of how she could spend more time with the others, the idea that would bring a modicum of comfort to her squad mates who were at the breaking point.
2 more days. Just 2 more days.
Just 2 more days. Scarlet closes the window and attempts to force herself to sleep.
Scarlet, don't do it.
Rose? Oh,
Hey, Chusi, I got a fun VA fact for you. Oh boy, here we go.
Scar. Who is it? Wake up, Rose.
When Scarlet steps out into the hallway, everything is in chaos. Guess which character Breddy's VA. Wait, guess which character Breddy's VA also voices in Tensoda. It's either there's four. I'm gonna say four guesses. All right, I only have four chances. I'm gonna either say my first one's gonna be Milium, which is my favorite character, one of my favorite characters. Shuna, which is my other favorite character. Shion, or Rimuru, which I know is voiced by a woman. No, really? Oh yeah, so it was Rimuru. Okay, yeah, it was one of those four, which I suspected because I know that Rimuru's voice actor is. I mean, Rimuru was my first guess, but I wanted to go down the line of characters I liked. But it's obviously like it had to be Rimuru because Rimuru is the only character that's voiced by a female. One of the NIKKEs lie on the ground in a puddle of her own blood. Next to her stand two other NIKKEs who stare blankly at Scarlet.
What have you done?
All three of the NIKKEs were her squad mates.
What's happening?
The NIKKE in the pool of blood grasps Scarlet's ankle.
You have to stop Rose. She went to kill the lieutenant. What? Hurry. Very well.
Little Mermaid. Her Little Mermaid came out. The two NIKKEs brandish their swords at Scarlet.
Both of you, move.
Both sword tips remain pointed squarely at Scarlet, not budging.
If you refuse to comply, then I'll be forced to cut you down.
Scarlet draws her sword. A few hours prior, Rose saunters toward the commander's room, recalling the conversation she had with him only moments ago.
Well, you're the one who asked me to stay behind, so out with it. If you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to say it.
How much time do you think you all have left?
What?
How many of you do you expect to come back from this mission?
And here I thought you had no interest in us. Yet here you are, asking me such a question.
Quit kidding around and give me a straight answer. How many of you do you think are realistically going to come back alive from this?
Like I already told you, the situation could hardly get any worse. There are only 6 of us left, and half of us are at the end of our tether. On top of that, this mission is infinitely more difficult compared to those we've done before.
You're right.
Having said that, we're not just going to roll over and die.
Aww.
We will do whatever it takes to survive.
The dream.
You think all of you can make it?
I can't guarantee anything, but if we put our minds to it, we can.
All of you, huh?
Lieutenant?
All of you?
Lieutenant, are you all right?
All right, and there's an ad break. I'm gonna stay right here real quick, but I'm gonna mute my mic because I have to go grab something real quick. Wow, just in time. Look at that. I had to grab a package. Of course, my mom still somehow orders something while at the hospital. So honestly, it's a really great skill.
All of you. I knew you would say that. Let me tell you something. In the end, only one of you will survive. Yet here you are, bloviating about how you'll do your best.
Only one?
Yeah.
Only one of us is going to make it? Who? Is it me? You just said we'll all die, didn't you? Don't tell me that's why we aren't receiving the supplies. Lieutenant!
Okay, yes, damn it, everyone's gonna die. That's why we've
Finally.
been left hanging high and dry, got it? It doesn't matter how much you succeed in your assignments. They refuse to lend us any further support until just one of you is left.
But why? Is it because we're mass-produced models?
Don't make me laugh. If anything, it would have been preferable if you were ordinary mass-produced NIKKEs. But you're not. You're melee NIKKEs. You're all merely prototypes. But you tried to be like the others. And that's why it comes to this.
But we achieved results. You said if we kept it up, we could become an officially sanctioned squad.
Results? Yes. Good results? Not so much. You all sustain damage every single time you go into battle. And lest we forget the inordinately high rate of mind switch amongst you all, you yourself said that your mental state deteriorates faster because you're seeing the Raptures up close. How could a unit that requires
Raptures are
so
just
much
Cthulhu.
hands-on maintenance
Just
possibly
fucking
be
eldritch
mass-produced?
beings.
They'd much rather invest in producing a new type of unit altogether.
Because we require more maintenance? A special unit? You're waiting until there's just one of us left, and then turn us into a Grimm's model?
Yes. That's right. Whoever remains will be converted into a Grimm's model. That's why we only need one of you.
So that's why the missions have been getting harder. It's to filter out the weak and select the strongest among us.
You catch on quickly.
We're not doing this mission.
What?
I said we won't do it. I refuse to go along with this insane plan of yours.
What the hell is this? What do you think you're doing?
We have a right to refuse.
The hell you do? A mass-produced NIKKE turning down a standing order? They'll think you all suffered a mind switch. If you all want to be sent to the scrap heap, then be my guest. Refuse the mission. It won't matter in the end. We've accrued enough data to be able to choose the strongest among you. We can still pare it down to just one candidate. Don't try and get smart with me. You're the strongest of everyone here, so you'll be the one who survives. Just follow your orders, and you'll make it out of this alive. Why are you trying to save everyone? Is it because of your sister? In times like this, family doesn't mean squat. You're NIKKEs. You no longer share the same blood, and yet you insist on calling her your sister? It's a jungle out there, and everyone is in competition. Enough of this. What did I ever do to deserve this? I was told that if I became your commander, I'd be set for life. I could live peacefully, they said. So why do you continue to drag me out here and make me live on a battlefield? You listen, and listen good. If you want to survive, everyone else has to die. This is what your squad was created for in the first place. This is the way things have to end. So stop saying that everyone will live. This is the only way I can get out of this hellhole.
Drink water, you
Don't you wanna be done
dehydrated
with this
bitch.
place too?
Thank you for the hydrate.
You want supplies? You want to eat good food and rest?
No.
Well then, let's get this over with.
I want to see my forehead.
It'll be good for us both. Not just us, in fact. If they're destined to die anyway, you could give them a painless death. End their suffering.
Desperate thoughts swirl through Rose's mind. Would the sole survivor really live on? The company never intended for their squad to last from the very beginning. Even if there's one lone survivor, what would prevent them from turning them into lab rat? Sucking out their essence and planting it in other bodies. There's no way to completely restore a body and mind damaged by countless battles. The higher-ups are almost certainly wanted to extrapolate, my god, to why are there so many big fucking words, bro? I went to fucking American schools. Stop with the words. Stop, bro. Proficiencies. Never mind. I know that word. Never mind. I had a crash out, but I know how to read that word. Exploit their proficiencies and experiences and transfer them to a proper subject. Never mind. I didn't need to crash out on that word. I knew how to read that word. In the end, even the lone survivor would be rendered asunder, eradicated, and left as a mere contemplation of ones and zeros. The more their squad succeeded, the more they played into enemies' hand. They were meant to suffer until they expired. That was the fate which had been accorded to them.
Yes. Right. Nothing lasts forever.
Rose continues to ruminate. If their succeeding would lead to their downfall, then failure was naturally the only viable path to survival. If she wanted to defy the expectations that had been placed upon them, then she had to aim for failure in its most absolute form.
I'm glad you're coming around. At least you and I are gonna make it out of here.
Rose's mind continues to swirl in a panoply of thoughts. Then she makes a decision. She knows what to protect and what to discard. Rose stands in front of the door.
Lieutenant, it's Rose. Do you have a moment? I have something important I need to discuss with you.
That's a trap! Lieutenant, it's a trap! Scarlet sprints through the hallways. Despite the fact that she is a NIKKE and there is no conceivable way she would be out of breath, she nevertheless feels strangely winded as she runs. An oppressive feeling of unease rises in her chest and then presses down, crushing her. If Rose crossed a line from which there is no coming back, what would she do?
Please, Rose, don't.
By the time she arrived at the commander's room, Rose was standing there alone. The walls and ceilings were torn apart and stained crimson.
There you are.
Drenched in human blood. Oh, I thought there was more. Scarlet looks around in horror at their commanding officer lying dead on the ground and the lifeless body of their squad mate.
Did you do this?
You came sooner than I thought you would. I thought they'd at least be able to hold you back for a while longer.
Answer me!
Alright, Bart,
Yes.
catch you later.
I did it. Both the lieutenant and her.
How? Are you going through a mind switch?
Rose holds up a red strip of cloth in one
I
hand.
covered my eyes with this. When I did the deed, I simply imagined that they were raptures. As you can see, it proved effective.
Is that even possible?
Apparently so. Interesting, isn't it?
She found a loophole.
Our inhibitors prevent us from harming humans. So I wanted to test if I tricked myself into believing they weren't human, if I could do it. Turns out, it worked. Thanks to this red cloth. When I was looking through it, I imagined that what I was looking at was the glowing red core of a rapture. I just kept telling myself anything that
It is smart.
was a rapture.
I will say it is smart.
I'm surprised at how
Definitely
effective
smart.
it was.
Why?
As for her,
Rose looks down at her fallen squad mate with sadness.
I told her not to move, but she didn't listen. I told her I couldn't see well with my eyes covered like that. I didn't mean to go after anyone but the lieutenant.
Why, damn you? Why are you doing this? You agreed to the mission! You said you would listen to me!
Yes, I did.
But it shows you that there are loopholes. Which is very interesting. If a NIKKE thinks about it hard enough, they can figure out there's loopholes to hurting humans. Like how Crow shot the metal and it ricocheted into us, which is a very smart way to kill a human. And then obviously Rose blindfolding herself and thinking it's a rapture. Very interesting that like there's ways around to actually hurting a human.
So what is happening?
No flower blooms in perpetuity. Nothing lasts forever in this world. Do you think you'll always feel that way?
I will certainly try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes, even then. I never convinced you in the first place.
You don't resent me for this, do you?
All she has to do is the ooh, and then we'll see Little Mermaid.
You said that you would protect humanity, and that you'd always feel the way you did. Here I am, a traitor who has betrayed humanity. With this very sword intended to fell raptures, I cut down one of my comrades. I killed a human. I'm the enemy.
Are you asking me to kill you? What if I can't do it?
Then you leave me no choice. I won't give up until you finish this. I can't stop now. I will cover my eyes and slash indiscriminately. All will perish under my blade, rapture and human alike. If that is the only way to ensure that your blade will come from my neck, then so be it.
Oh, how can you be so cruel? Have you no remorse?
More than I can bear. Surely you can understand, however. I decided this a long time ago. The end of my life. I wanted it ending in sparring matches with you.
Before Scarlet stood a NIKKE who had murdered a human being, who had slaughtered one of their own squad mates, turned her back on humanity. Such cruelty could not go unpunished.
Scarlet, was it?
Verily, however.
Did my sister always talk like she came from the Middle Ages?
Steady thy tongue. 'Tis most churlish to say
Churlish?
such things about a newborn NIKKE.
I just can't imagine my sister being like this. Are you sure becoming a NIKKE didn't change you or anything?
Churlish.
I do not know.
Or maybe you developed a certain fascination with different time periods during the transformation process?
I repeat, I do not know.
Really? You don't know anything? Not even who I am?
No, I do remember you. You. You are my sister.
Scarlet unsheaths her sword.
Promise me one thing. Once I begin, I will not hesitate. So please, I ask of you, do not hold back.
I won't.
Rose flashes a Bayuan grin? Just like the day they met after becoming NIKKEs. Rose and Scarlet square up to each other, and their swords at the ready.
Have at you.
Come, then.
Fleeting, is that it? No, it's fleeting be... The sisters' swords clash. 985. That's the number of sparring matches they had gone through. Each knew the other's sword as well as their what? Each knew how serious the other was in this duel to the death. They knew all too well.
Now I really have to be on my toes.
Didn't I tell you? One day I would wipe that smug grin off your face.
Scarlet parries Rose's sword and sends it flying upward. As her blade soars up, there is a momentary gap in her defense. Scarlet's sword plunges towards Rose's torso. One more step, and the tip of her blade would pierce through Rose's torso and puncture her core. This traitor of humanity, this turncoat who betrayed and forsaken her comrades, who used the lies and smiles to deceive her only sister.
Oh, my dear sister.
Rose grabs the tip of Scarlet's sword and pulls it towards her. Scarlet's sword plunges through Rose's core.
No!
Scarlet embraces Rose as she collapses.
Rose?
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
Rose wraps her arms around Scarlet.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
I won't. I won't.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I have to leave you all alone.
No. No. No.
Scarlet cradles Rose in her arms.
Don't go. Please. Only after much more time had passed did the united forces of humanity become aware of our situation. By then, the situation had gone from bad to worse. And when they first came upon us, they thought the mission had been a catastrophic failure, resulting in everyone's death. The higher-ups decided to chalk everything up to what they deemed an internal conflict. They also decided to bury the fact that a NIKKE was capable of killing a human.
What happened to the other squad members?
They all died. They died by the sword. The very same blades that had been intended to end the lives of Raptures instead ended theirs. A thorough investigation was carried out. And when they left, they took everything they needed. But not me. I was left behind. As I held my sister's sword, fleetly fading, I buried what fragments of her remained, along with those of our fallen comrades.
Scarlet drinks from her cup.
As for the reason why Rose did what she did, I only found that out after I joined another squad later on. What she had decided to discard and what to protect.
And you don't have any resentment?
Towards who?
Anyone.
Well,
Scarlet pours a
if you
drink.
give it enough years, sadness, resentment, they all fade away with the passage of time. That's one thing Rose got right. Nothing lasts forever. My lord doth seem more morose than myself. Don't be like that. And look before you. The sun is rising.
Yeah, it's definitely a fucking crazy backstory for Scarlet. As I look toward the horizon, a ruby light is beginning to spread in the distance. The horizon is bathed in a vermilion hue. The sun itself is a vibrant red, reminding us of the passing of another year.
'Tis most remarkable. The way in which the red light spreads. 'Tis most reminiscent of a flower blooming.
Indeed.
My lord, as Rose said, nothing lasts forever in this world. As this year passes into the next, another greets us. Time flows ceaselessly, and the vicissitudes of the world continue unabated. So, rather than drowning in the sorrows of the past, should we not instead live in the present? That way, sorrow will not overtake us with the passage of time, and the present incessantly becomes the past.
I understand what you mean.
Good. Now, with that being said, let us bring in the new year with a drink.
Scarlet raises her glass.
To our lives continuing to be in bloom.
We clink our glasses.
Well, what do you think of your first drink of the new year?
It's a bit bitter.
In other words, it's like life.
To my beloved sister. It finally happened. The seed that I planted has sprouted.
Wow. 'Tis most surprising that you can flourish in the cold.
Even on such a frigid day, the vitality of this plant remained unabated. I admire that.
May you never wither and continue to thrive.
This year, I brought in the new year with someone else. I was finally able to uncork the sake that I had never been able to open before. That sake that we promised to drink together all those years ago. Scarlet raises her empty glass. Perhaps due to the fact that it had been aged for nearly a century, it was rather bitter. And that was despite my newfound affinity for drinking. It brought me back to when I drank for the first time with you, Rose. If I had been drinking alone, I would have never picked up the habit because it was so bitter. But thanks to having him there, I continued to force it down. My lord, he is truly a remarkable individual. It's almost hard to believe that someone so perfect could live in such an imperfect time.
Thinking of my lord, I want to see him again. I should take some of the fine sake and go see him sometime soon.
In the afternoon, I went to train outside. Then,
A rose?
I saw a flower that I found so endearing.
Despite my years of searching, I had never found it. Yet here it is. Here of all places. This morning, I saw those buds coming up from the ground. Even in this frigid climate, they are flourishing.
Seeing that seeing that rose made me miss you even more than ever. Scarlet sits down on a nearby rock. Oh, come to think of it, I have put fleetly fading to good use. Scarlet unsheathes fleetly fading. My original sword. It was taken to the base along with your body. In order to survive on the surface, I had no choice but to use your sword. At first, I thought I would not be able to use it for long, since the blade was cracked. But I met a skilled blacksmith who was able to temper the blade using your core. You always said that nothing lasts forever, but even after all this time has passed, whenever I see this sword, I think of you. So as long as I never let you fade from my memory, should we ever meet again, I'll be able to call you my sister. Should the moment come to pass, Scarlet places the two empty glasses on the ground and fills them up. I wonder, will you still call me sister? New year, new sword.
Just as the moon sets time and time again, and the sun also rises. Although there may be no perennial flower that blooms eternal, this life of mine is still flourishing in all its majesty. As to whether it is a blessing or a curse to bloom while forgetting the past, as long as I'm here, I suppose I have to go on. Isn't that right? My dear sister.
And that's it. That's the end of that. Obviously, like I said, we're gonna skip these two, which honestly, that's fine. They're not really super important to the story. So we're just gonna go here. Tomorrow we'll do chapter 27 and 28. And then we'll just continue that. And now we're almost at Last Kingdom, which is gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait for that. But tomorrow we'll be hitting chapter 27, which I'm very excited to do. Today was great. I think we had an awesome time. I gotta put that in the corner at some point. I gotta set that up at some point. Let's see. Yeah, I mean that was great. I mean we actually did a lot today. That was actually super worth doing for the most part. Not tomorrow. I'm sorry, I lied. Not tomorrow. Today's Friday. When was that? Sunday we'll be doing more NIKKE. Yeah, we'll do more NIKKE on Sunday for sure. We're gonna continue this, and then obviously Monday as well. Scarlet, Vesti, and Chime share the same VA. Oh no. Oh yeah, on Sunday we'll do more NIKKE. Wednesday we'll be doing more NIKKE. Maybe Thursday we might also be doing more NIKKE, only because I don't know when the final cutscene for the Persona event is gonna come out. It's either gonna be Wednesday or Thursday for whatever time I play it. So we're gonna be doing that. So we're probably gonna have like 3 more days of NIKKE, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, we caught up a lot. I mean, we did a lot. We did what, 3 chapters today, which is honestly not too bad. It was good chill time, good time for breaks. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really else I have to talk about, so I'm gonna get a raid ready. If you enjoyed the content and you are watching over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell. And if you want to join our socials, please feel free to do so as well. If you're watching over here on Twitch, hit that follow button. It helps a lot, and I truly appreciate everyone who hung out today. I know I'm not doing anything like super crazy, but this is fun and chill to do.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Why they come from different sides? Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Who is we rating? Who is we rating? Let's see. Is Yoden on? Yoden is streaming. Perfect. Yoden's playing Fields of Mystria. That's a good way to jump from something chill to something even chiller. Yeah, guys, again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I truly do appreciate it. I will see you all on Sunday with more NIKKE, and I hope you all stay safe. Have a good rest of your weekend. I love you all, and with that, goodbye!